Hello everybody, welcome on in. It is me, your one and your Oni. Hello, how is everybody doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna say hello to all you lovely beans in chat, but in the meantime, let me know how you're all doing, how your weekend went. How is my dynasty doing? Let's welcome everybody on in. Shilky, congratulations on getting the early Oni. Mwah. Congrats. Oh my gosh, so early, so loyal, so devoted. Willow, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Sakura, hello. Introvert, welcome on in. Yuka, good to see you. Bush, hello. Jay, good to see you. Welcome. Shadow Jr., hey Ren, hello. Shuki with the 5 stream streaky as well, building up that streak again. Sophia, good to see you. Welcome on in. Ryuki, hope you're doing wonderful as well. Ben, hello. Welcome on in. I am not a good boy. Shush. Doubles at Grizzly. Hope you're both doing well. Grizzly, congratulations on the 100 daily O'Nilks. Oh my gosh, look at you. Look at you getting on the daily O'Nilk. Thank you for the 5 stream streaky and the 3 stream streaky to both Ryuki and Sakura. Thank you so much, King. So good to see you as well. How are you lovelies doing? Yuki Vampire, good to see you too. Hello, Femboys. Hope you're doing good too. How are my lovelies doing? Hello, San. Hope you're doing good as well. Nope, Gal. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing wonderful. How's my lovely dynasty doing? I missed you all so much over the weekend. It's so good to see you guys. Doing great. That's so good to hear. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I was working very hard this weekend. Struggling a little bit because, well, much to my chagrin, I last week was trying to do some stuff with multi-streaming to YouTube and whatnot. So I tried doing that. I experimented a bit with it. Thank you for headbats. However, it didn't work out and I had to like fully reinstall OBS because everything kind of broke while I was trying to test stuff. So I had to uninstall and reinstall, but we should be good now. We're just gonna keep going with Twitch because, you know, honestly, I just didn't feel like resetting everything back up because it didn't work. And it seemed like there were no, like, really good tutorials to fix, like, what I was having problems with, so, oh well. Oh my gosh, Oni, very good. I am not a good boy, okay? Maybe I do like kissies, and maybe I like headpats, but that doesn't mean anything. Donuts. Oh, I love donuts. Oh, donuts sound so good. Hi, Nolan. I hope you're doing so good. Mwah. Thank you so much, Yuki. Thank you for the kisses. Mwah. So Oni's a bad boy? Well, I mean, you know, I would argue that I am not bad, but I'm bad to the bone. Gotta put on the sunglasses. Yeah, what can I say? I'm bad to the bone. Had a nice but not so nice day. Oh, people are so quiet, so I'm a bit awkward. Oh, I think that's fair. I mean, I don't know, maybe I can't talk because I'm like awkward regardless, you know? Even if I've known people for like a long period of time, I'm still like very awkward. I don't know, I'm just not like a social person, so I think you'll do just fine. I have no doubt. Have a nice lurky. Take good care of yourself. Oni silly. I am silly. I'm just a silly guy. See, what I lack in social skill and aptitude, I make up for in silliness. But yeah, I'm excited for today. Brand new week, brand new streams. We're doing all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, I did want to try just kind of like easing back into the streaming stuff because, you know, I spent last week being experimental. Now we're just going back to normal stuff. It just didn't work. I feel so discouraged sometimes because like whenever I try something new, it just normally doesn't work out, and I just end up having to go back to like square one anyway. And I'm just like, ugh, so much like progress and like work all for naught. I spend so many hours setting up like the you know, multi-stream integration. I was gonna branch out in other things. Ah. Good femboy. I think I'm an okay femboy. I think I'm like average, I would say. What only lacks for being extrovert makes up for being cute. I am not cute nor adorbs. I am neither of those things, but I'm definitely not an extrovert first and foremost. I think I'm as introverted as they come. I'm very like, I don't really talk to people unless spoken to first usually. Like I'm just, I don't know, I'm awkward. I'm awkward. I can't help it. I don't know what to say half the time, or I feel like me speaking is like a nuisance to the ears. Hi, Kill in the Box. Hope you're doing so good. Good to see you. Hello. How are you? Good boy. I am not a good boy. Not a good boy. Can I know your MB? Oh, that's oh gosh, what is it? The 16 personality test, right? I haven't taken that in a long time. I'm trying to think though. I know it's one of the green ones. I don't remember which one though. What are the 16 personalities? I know I took it like twice in my life. Many a year ago. But I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think the first time I took it, I was maybe the mediator? Yeah, I think maybe. I don't know. I think the most recent time I did it, I was the advocate or INFJ. Quiet and mystical, yet inspiring and tireless idealist. Which is a lot of words. So, I mean, maybe that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if my personality has changed since then. Yeah, you're an ENTP. Oh, that's like what, pretty opposite of me. That's pretty opposite, I would say. Good news. Yay, good news. I could be introverted at time. I'm introverted all the time around. I'm not an extroverted person. Maybe being like a streamer and stuff. Oh, hi. Is it Spixel or Spikesel? Or S-Pixel? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, apologies for being bad with name stuff. My brain comes up with like way too many different ways to pronounce things, and I never commit until I'm given clarification. How are you doing though? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But no, I think being like a streamer might give the impression I'm more extroverted than I actually am. I don't know. I feel like more comfortable in this kind of space and with like, I don't know, this kind of speaking, I suppose. But in general, for the most part, I'm not extroverted at all. Like, not at all. This is like the exception where I talk for a good period of time. Otherwise, not really at all. Not really. I'm trying to think though. But no, it's been a while since I took the 16 personality test. I was thinking of doing that for the subathon stuff. Like, it was one of the goals. We just didn't like get there. I'm kind of debating what to do with the subathon things. I was putting it kind of on a break for a bit. I'm trying to figure out when would be the best time to jump back into that. Because I do want to fulfill the stuff that I did say that I would do. But yeah, I think after I get done with this subathon stuff, I don't know if I'm ever doing an event again. I just really haven't liked the last couple that I did, and I felt more stressed than happy about them, if that makes sense. You know? Getting a new bed. Oh, I haven't gotten a new bed in years. Gonna eat now. Have a good one. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Get good rest. Get good sleepies. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's, I don't know. Events and special things are tough. I've never been the type to do those, and I'm not sure. I feel like I should do them because like that feels like the normal, natural, good thing to do. Like that seems like what healthy people do, is like celebrate stuff. But like, I don't know. I try so hard and I feel like I still struggle, and I don't know. I don't know, it's a struggle. Hi gamer, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? How is everyone? Did everyone have a good weekend? Everyone do something fun? I didn't do a whole ton, to be honest. I was doing mainly troubleshooting this weekend, with all the stuff we had last week. I do apologize if any of you guys got going live messages from Twitch, like notifications. I kept trying to stream and test things out, and I kept trying to switch off like the Twitch streaming part of it because like I wanted to test out the YouTube side, but it just wouldn't work when I tried to like disable the Twitch connection. I disconnected my Twitch account and it kept streaming anyway, and I'm like, what? I have no idea what was happening. Watching Dragon Ball Super Hero? Oh, is that like a new one? I don't know much about Dragon Ball. I don't know much about it, but I remember Super was the most recent thing I've heard of. But there's so many different iterations. I'm doing okay though, I'm doing okay. I am just really tired from the weekend. I'm a little bit tired. I had to reset a bunch of stuff, but now we are back to square one. We're back to how we were a couple weeks ago, so that's good. Recent movie? Oh, movie, got you. The only thing I've really seen of Dragon Ball is a couple of episodes here and there. And then I did watch the Broly movie, which I thought was pretty cool. I did like the movie. I think I like Dragon Ball in a movie format, just not as much a show format. Hi, Blorganator. Hope you're doing good, and hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? You're back to watching My Hero. I gave up on My Hero a while back. I don't know. I wasn't that into it. I was such a diehard like super fan like the first like season and a half roughly. I'm a little bit embarrassed to say it. I was like really into it. Granted, not to like the dangerous levels where I'm like shipping characters and like threatening people that don't agree with my stuff. I just like really liked the show, and like I remember I had like an All Might hoodie I wore. And I played the game. I played the fighting game. I was actually kind of good at the fighting game, weirdly enough. It's the only fighting game I was actually ever decent in. But still. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat, Blorganator, or maybe Blorg for short. How are you? Went to watch the Odyssey movie? Wait, the Odyssey? Oh, is that movie out? I barely heard about it like the other day. I didn't know they were making an Odyssey movie till like, I don't know, like 2 days ago when I saw a meme about it. I was so confused. I was like, what? Odyssey? Like the Odyssey? Odysseus? Iliad and the Odyssey? Or wait, oh, wait, no. Yeah, Iliad and Odyssey, is that what it is, right? By Homer, I think is the author. I was 5 seasons in and then some stuff happened, I gave up. See, I gave up like halfway into season 4. I won't say too much just in case people are worried about spoilers and don't want to get spoiled on it. But there is the mask guy, the like plague doctor mask looking guy. I think their name was Overhaul. They were just lame. They looked so cool, and like it seemed like there was such good potential, and then like when the arc was over with that character, I was like, man, that guy sucked. Like, I was just so disappointed with like how they handled it, and I'm just like, I'm good. Hi, Short Shinobi, how are you doing? Goodly. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Blorg. That's so wonderful to hear. Want to watch the Demon Slayer movie so bad? Oh, I get you. I probably should pick up Demon Slayer again at some point. I only watched like a handful of episodes of it. I just didn't get hooked initially. And I feel like I usually need something to hook me in, or else I'll give up in a couple episodes. Like, not to say that it wasn't good per se. Like, I understand why people liked it. I need to latch on to something, I feel, to like commit to it. Does that make sense? You know, I don't want to force myself to watch it because I'll probably just have like resentment towards it for some reason or whatever. But if I can get like naturally like latched onto it, then I'll usually, you know, stick with it and enjoy it, you know, if that makes sense. I just gave up. No, don't give up. Hi, Woody. Thank you for the 7 stream streaky. Hope you're doing so good. Hello, Grizzly. Grizzly. What are those emotes? Why are you making me lick paws? What are those emotes? Peak use of free. That is not peak use of free will. I can't believe this. Hi, Keel. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. That is not peak use of free will. I can't believe this. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash out. I swear, these. The audacity. Oh, is that Shamaya? Hiya, Shamaya. How are you doing? Oh, it's so good to see you. Hello. How is the lovely Shamaya doing? I don't have a mod here, so me. Give the shouty outy to Shamaya. Guys, check out Shamaya. They're so wonderful. How are you doing though? How's everything been? How have you been? How have your streams and art stuff been? Doing okay, better now after some sleep. Well, I'm glad you got some good sleep. That's good to hear. That is a wonderful. Had a lot to eat. Oh, having lots to eat so good. I barely ate anything yesterday. I remember I was working so hard because all my OBS stuff I had to like reinstall because like everything was like malfunctioning because of the stream elements, whatever. But I remember like I think it was like 7 p.m. or something where I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't eat it all today. What is that emoji? I'm gonna crash out. All right, you know. Well, guys, I'm going back on hiatus, actually, I've decided. You know, that's just the way it is. Bye! Look at what you've done. You caused this. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Alright, fine, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. It's not like I like you or anything, though. It's not. I didn't come back because I like you. I'm happy today I get back a little bit of normal and just work on VTuber stuff. That's awesome. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with working on your stuff. I'm not allowed to go to my house and work this week. I'm happy. Yay! Wait, you're not allowed. You're not. Wait. You're not allowed to go to your house and work. Wait, so you can't work, but you're gonna work anyway? How dare. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm glad that you're happy though. I'm glad that you're doing happy. Went to Texas Roadhouse. I've never been to Texas Roadhouse before. I've heard good things though. I've heard very good things. Hi Julia, how are you doing? More time to make Oni feet. Why do you guys want to make Oni feet art? I swear. I can't believe this. Hi, Darthea. How are you doing? Hello. Gonna work on VTuber stuff. Not dumb house fixing. Oh, got you. Okay. I was like, wait, you're not allowed to go to your house or work, but you're gonna work anyway? Criminal. Officer, that's her. Wee. Hi, Jazziel. Hope you're doing so good. And Windbreaker, wonderful to see you too. And Anya, hello. I'm so glad though that you get some time to work on stuff that you want to work on. That is always so wonderful. Getting all that motivation and being able to use it. See, that's the struggle with me. Whenever I have the time to work on something, I don't have the motivation to. And whenever I have the motivation to, I don't have the time. That's the problem. They very rarely line up. Almost 2:30. Ah, I hope you get some sleep soon. I have been struggling. I've had the unfortunate problem of not being able to fall asleep before 5 a.m. That has been kind of the curse that's been placed on me recently. I have tried to like lay down around like 2 a.m. or, you know, like 2:30 every single night. I just toss and turn until it's like 5 and I'm just like, okay. I wake up and I'm just like, this is my life. Okay, this is fine. The steak is great, but baked potatoes are work of art. I love potatoes. I love potatoes in like all forms. It's like one of my favorite foods. One of my faves. I love potatoes. And I'm not a puppy. Shush. I am not. Had to put content creation on the back burner because of dumb house stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry that you've been having so much trouble with the house stuff, but we are hoping for the best. We're manifesting the good energy. All the good energy for your home. Honestly, house stuff, like whenever there's like problems with like house stuff, it's so stressy. It's so stressy. Potatoes are amazing. I love potatoes. I love potatoes. I love potatoes. I get to catch a stream. Oh, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I've been missing your stuff. I know you've been streaming. I've been trying to lurk you whenever I see that you're live. I don't know if you could beat. I feel like, well, okay, to be fair, I'm gonna do, I would say the only thing I like more than just fries in general is kind of a cheat because it's kind of like fries, but potato wedges. Oh, if you get like well-seasoned potato wedges, those are, they're basically like fries, but like extra. They're so good. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the 3 stream streaky short shinobi. Thank you so much. And Windbreaker, thank you for the 55 stream streaky. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I love seeing the stream streakies. Oni's also a potato. I'm not a potato. I'm not a potato. I see you all the time. It means so much. Oh, I'm glad I can support. A lot of times I feel bad though sometimes because I tend to be a lurker, mainly just because like I'm awkward and I don't know what to say most of the time. You know? Unless I have like a, you know, what I would consider like a real banger, like funny thing to say. I'm just like, hi. I'll like occasionally just do a redeem just to be like, hello, I'm here, but don't know what to say. Hi. I'll just be like, talking? No, I can't do that. I'm too introverted. Head pat redeem? Yeah. It's my default, like, just, hey, reminder, I'm here, pat. Hash browns. I love hash browns. Oh my gosh, hash browns are so good. Did I hear food? Highlight Sparks. You did hear food. We're talking about food and potatoes. Gonna try to get more sleep. Get some more sleep. Take care of yourself. That's always important. Always important to get lots of sleep. Always important to get the big sleep bee. To be fair though, I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people suggest that if you struggle to sleep, you probably shouldn't be on your phone. I don't listen to that. Well, the thing is, right, is that I tend to fall asleep like watching like a video or, you know, just being on my phone to some degree and then falling asleep. But like, I hear that it's better to like put the phone away and then fall asleep, but like I can't do that because then I think of a bunch of stuff and my brain is just like connecting like little trains of thoughts and I can't stop. I feel like when it comes to the phone, I like it because I can just turn the brain off and then fall asleep while like I hear stuff or whatever. You know? Hi memes, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pats and hello to Get Low. Hope you're doing so good. Hi! How are all the lovelies doing? Everyone doing good? But yeah, I don't know. I struggle a lot when it comes to that because I know it's like recommended. I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes off the phone helps or something like that, like for you to go to sleep, but it just doesn't work for me. I'm not sure. So maybe that is the case. It also probably doesn't help that I'm playing Pokopia late at night. More often than not, I've been playing like Pokopia late at night. I'm just like, 2 a.m. perfect time to be building and terraforming and stuff. Probably gonna get food soon. Oh, I hope we get some good food. Hope we get some yummy stuff. What are we talking about? We're talking about a bunch of different stuff. The current conversation I was talking about was how I struggle to fall asleep and stuff, you know? And kind of the stuff I do around like late at night. Because it's probably my own fault, you know? Well, okay, I do have insomnia and I do struggle a lot to sleep, but I do feel like I also kind of don't help myself sometimes, you know? But I feel like I'm just weird. I don't know. I don't understand. Hi, Ivy. Welcome. Hope you're doing so good. But yeah, do you guys have any methods of helping yourself sleep? I know some people have recommended warm milk, apparently, like warm milk. I haven't tried that. I've tried just having milk, but I remember it was like late at night and I was desperate and I'm like, oh, I know people do recommend warm milk. So like I remember I was like, I was a bit unsure. I'm like, you could microwave milk, right? Like I couldn't, you know, just like use the stove. It was too late to like bother with that. But I was like, could you microwave it? Would that have a bad effect? I mean, I don't know. I remember I debated it for a bit and I'm just like, I'll just have cool milk, you know? Baby drinking that Monster. I don't like energy drinks. I don't like them at all. I've tried 2 of them before and I really hated them. Energy drinks have a weird like aftertaste to them, or not an aftertaste, but they just have like a weird, oh, what is it called? They have like a weird, like, tiny twinge of taste that tastes like medicine to me. I don't know why. I remember I tried something recently and it didn't taste like cherry. Like it wasn't a cherry flavored drink, but I remember I tasted the energy drink and I'm like, that's like a weird, like, cherry medicine flavor to it. Like, I don't know why. It tastes like medicine to me and it's like, I would never drink this of my own volition. Your model doesn't have nipples. Don't ask why I was looking there. You know, it's fine. You know, I could say something, but I'm just gonna let that be. No. Having a set routine to go to sleep helps me, but that might just be the tism. That's fair. I have a routine. Granted, the time I go to sleep is not routine, but I do have like a routine of like, you know, like shutting down my stuff, then going to like the bathroom, brushing my teeth, doing like my skincare routine, and then going to bed. Like, I kind of do have like a routine of sorts, I suppose. But I feel like, you know, unfortunately, I've added struggling to fall asleep to my routine, you know? Unfortunately, I added the part where I don't fall asleep to the routine, you know? So now it's, you know, go to the bathroom, brush my teeth, do my skincare routine, lay in bed, toss and turn in bed for 2 hours. Scary Oni, how dark is your room? It's pretty dark, I'd say. I mean, yeah, no, it's pretty dark for the most part. I do have a nightlight in the bathroom though. or rather like the hallway, like right outside my bathroom. The main reason why is because I do have some lights on around even at night, mainly because my cat Shadow, he a couple years ago started having like eye trouble, and so it helps for him to have like a little bit of extra light, not like a ton of light, but just like a little bit more than needed. So I do try to have like a little bit of light going on, but most of it doesn't like get into my room, like barely. So pretty dark for the most part. Energy drinks are bad anyway. They really are. They're very unhealthy. So I'm okay not liking them, really. I have a little bit of coffee, but that's about it. It doesn't even really wake me up. I just like the taste of it. Hello, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you? Red light is good. It makes it easier to see. Red light? Like, light that's colored red? I feel like that would be kind of spooky. I mean, isn't red like a color of like aggression and stuff? Like, doesn't it? I feel like that's not exactly like the kind of like psychology I want when I'm trying to sleep. Cute Oni curing our Overwatch addictions. You guys have Overwatch addictions? No, at least be addicted to a good game. At least be addicted to a game that isn't horrible nowadays. Actually, I can't say that. I haven't played it in too long, you know? Closest thing to energy drink I drink is Gatorade. Well, that's not energy. That's sports drink. That's actually good for you. That's got like electrolytes and stuff. Which, I mean, granted, not every drink with electrolytes is good. But I think it has like a decent balance of stuff, so that's fine. Just making sure boy wife is okay. Worry about on a biological level. I'm fine. Hi Miria, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Hope you're doing so good. It's scientifically proven. By what science though? I don't trust like just the term scientifically proven, because I guarantee I will find an article or something being like, actually scientists have deduced that red light kills you 10 years quicker. You know, I guarantee there's like 15 different articles with varying results on like, you know, all that stuff. I'm sure I'll find one that says like complete darkness is best for sleep. I'm sure I'll find one that says like purple light's the best, or, you know, blinding white light, you know. So I don't know. Waking up in a horror movie? No, not a horror movie. Man, I'd be so bad in a horror movie. Honestly, any apocalypse or like horror scenario, I would just die instantly. I'd give up, honestly. Like recently, I feel like we've talked a lot about like zombie plot lines and stuff. And, you know, every time I see any type of zombie plot or like post-apocalyptic thing, my immediate thought is like, man, this sucks. I don't think I would want to live here. You know, if the apocalypse did happen or whatever, I would probably just hope that I, you know, get off like super quick. I don't know. It's so silly because it's like, why would you even want to survive? It's like, no like comforts of life. You're just constantly like tired and probably dirty because like, you know, running water wouldn't be working. You know, you'd have to worry about like disease and blah blah blah, and, you know, it's like, I would just give up. I'm just like, you know what, I'm good. I'm good. I see the roll to Riz Oni redeem. Tempted to drop some sleep token lyrics. I don't know what that is. Too horny to be flirting. What? You see, you drop a lot of lyrics. I don't know any of them. I don't know music enough. Haven't touched Overwatch in years. I played it once for less than an hour after its big overhaul. Oh, see, I played it hardcore like the first like 2-3 years it was out, really. Like back in the original, like kind of like first couple seasons, and it was so much fun. I would say that if you asked me at the time what my favorite game was, it would be Overwatch, no questions asked. I was so into that game. But then honestly, I blame the addition of Brig for like the downfall. That was like the start. That was the catalyst, I should say. Not like the sole reason, but it was kind of like it was the start of the domino effect of like bad changes, metas arise, you know, horrible changes to like try to counter the meta, then more metas arise, then Overwatch 2, no PvE content. So yeah, I played like a good, like the first 2-3 years it was out, then very sporadically, very occasionally, like from that point onward. But when Overwatch 2 came out, I played it a decent bit, like when it first came out, because it was kind of fresh at the time and it was kind of fun. But then it kind of got worse again, and then worse. And then I played it recently when they added the 5 new characters, including the cat. And it was like you know, it just wasn't fun. I just didn't like it. All the new characters besides the cat felt super boring. And even the cat was kind of boring besides like launching people off of cliffs, you know? So yeah, I lurk and listen, but if I type in chat, I'm not trying. Oh, sounds good, Shamaya. Please take good care of yourself. Have a good lurky. I wish you the best of luck with all your stuffs. Excited to see what you do. Angry at parking place company in Norway for scamming people. Oh, a parking company. Oh, that sounds tough. I'm very... But okay, to be fair, I'm in an area where you really need a car to get places, to be fair. But I'm glad I don't have a car. Having a car just seems like horrible. You know? You gotta, like, okay. It's always so interesting, and I won't talk about this too much because I feel like I feel like I say this a lot, but like, I feel like everyone is like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, car, freedom, it's awesome, you know, whatever. But then whenever they talk about the actual action of driving, taking care of their car, maintenance on their car, literally anything involving the vehicle and driving and stuff, it's just the worst. Traffic, people are idiots, whatchamacallit, like, I gotta fix this on my car, gotta do this with my car, gas mileage, gas prices. It's just like, I'm good. I'm good. Thoughts on Apex Legends or COD? I have not played a Call of Duty game in many a year. I think it was Cold War was the last Call of Duty game I ever played. And I am only really into Call of Duty for the zombies, actually, believe it or not. I know I was saying before I'm not like that into the zombies genre, but when it comes to like Call of Duty zombies, I actually find it quite fun. But yeah, like I remember hearing Cold War would have like pretty fun zombies, and I thought it was pretty fine. It wasn't like my favorite, but it was cool, you know? It was my favorite part of that game specifically. But I'm not like too into Call of Duty. Like, I like it fine, but unless I'm playing with like friends or something like that, I just won't bother playing most multiplayer games. I think Marvel Rivals is like the one exception because I actually just find that game fun in general. Granted, I don't play it like a ton, like a handful of games and then I'm done, you know? If I could stream it without my computer like wanting to explode, I would love to stream the game and have like open lobbies with you guys. I think that'd be so fun, but my computer is, you know, she's an old gal. She's just doing her best, you know? But I do, I don't know. I did like the zombies in Call of Duty. Apex Legends, I like fine for the most part. Like, I liked it more a long time ago, like when it was kind of newish. I've played it recently though. A good, wonderful friend of mine, Shiggy, does invite me to play with them every so often on their stream, and I have done it, and it's still fun. It's still fun for the most part, but like, it is definitely not a game I would ever play solo, you know, or with like randoms or something. I would have to play with a friend, you know. or 2 friends, you know? And I see that you got the success on that windbreaker. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the lyrics mean, but it seems like it worked. You confused me so much that you succeeded. Yippee! Hi, Geneva. How are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. Ian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat really quickly. I do apologize. I went on a bit of a tangent. Hi, Despair. Hope you're doing wonderful. How is Despair? And hi, Doug. Hope you're doing wonderful as well. Baddie. Oh, I'm not a baddie. I'm not a baddie. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a baddie. I'm not, I swear. Get her them new parts. Well, computer parts are just so expensive. It's really hard to. I also feel like my computer, the problem is, right? When you upgrade a computer, I can't just upgrade one part of it because like you have to make sure the parts are compatible. So odds are I'm gonna have to get like a whole new PC because I've looked into it. The main thing I want to upgrade is my CPU, right? And you know, my GPU is pretty old too, like it's almost on par with my CPU, so I might as well upgrade my GPU. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to upgrade the motherboard, and if I upgrade the motherboard, I'm gonna have to upgrade the RAM, and it's a whole thing, and all of it's probably gonna need new power supply, because like, you know, my power supply is like pretty good, but it's not like that good, so I'm probably just gonna have to get a whole new PC. It's not like I can just change like one part, you know? That's the problem. You know? Everyone was like, you know, oh, like, oh, PCs are so amazing. I mean, they are. They don't get me wrong. They're good. But like, everyone made it seem like it's so easy just to replace like one part of a computer when it gets old. Like, no, you have to change like at least half of it, you know, if you want all the stuff to be compatible. So yeah, I don't know. What do you mean, Oni? You're an absolute you absolutely are a baddie. I just don't feel like I'm a baddie. You know, I just don't see it. I don't see it. Hello, is it, how do I say your name? Butzel Harville. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I probably didn't say your name correctly at all. I apologize. Please let me know. Let me know how to say your name. I hope you're doing so good. Hello, Jessie. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are my lovelies doing? Everyone had a good weekend? Hopefully, fingers crossed, good weekends. Call me V. Okay, I'll try to remember that. V. V sounds good. Easy enough for my small brain. My small, smooth brain can understand that. Gonna have food? Get some go get some food. Go get some food, and I'm not an adorable boy wife Patty. I'm not at all. I am not adorable or a baddie or anything like that. Nope, not at all. Oh, I forgot what I was saying though before. Oh yeah, so like in terms of multiplayer games, like I'm kind of iffy towards like most of them, to be fair. Again, it's not like I can't play them, it's just more so like my levels of enjoyment very much depend. I haven't been into too many multiplayer games recently, Marvel Rivals being my current favorite, but that's not really saying a ton, you know? It's not like there's like a high bar for it, you know? I haven't played Overwatch in a good period of time, not since they dropped the 5 characters, and then I uninstalled pretty soon after that, because I was just like, eh, I'm good. I don't need this taking up like 100 gigabytes of space. How are you doing, Oni? I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. I am just doing my bestest, trying to start a new week off right, you know? Embracing that good old positivity. I feel so sniffly. I apologize if you hear me sniffle a little bit. I'm trying to mute myself to the best of my ability, but sometimes it's just like, I'm trying to think, but Call of Duty, I don't think there's been any good Call of Duty games recently, not that I've heard of. I remember I looked into it too, because I've been curious about the new games, right? But I heard the newest one is like the worst one yet. I know some people really like the new Battlefield, but I've never been a huge Battlefield person. Not to say that the games aren't good, just like they're usually like very like large scale, you know? And I feel like giant, huge maps have never been super my thing for shooter games, you know? That's why I suck at the battle royale genre. I am so bad at battle royales because I just don't see people from super far away. Like, I don't know why. I have a hard time like finding people. Whenever I played like Fortnite, Apex, I guess Hunt Showdown is kind of like battle royale. But like every single time I played those games, I just really struggle to find people. I usually have to rely on them finding me first, and then just hopefully being able to like beat them in like, you know, just like combat skill, like when I, you know, obviously find out where they are because they're shooting at me. I don't know. I'm just not very good at it. It works pretty good in Fortnite, to be fair. I feel like I was actually pretty okay at that game. Just, you know, again, I would have to wait for someone to like attack me, and then I could be like, oh, okay, bam. You know, like someone would like miss a couple shots. I'm like, okay, cool. Now I can. I'm trying to think of other games I liked. Hello, Nerf Boy Jake. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello. Man, Nerf is something I've never thought of well, I haven't thought of Nerf in a long time, like the company. I guess it could be referring to nerfing, like to make a character or like gun or something worse competitively. But I think of like the Nerf company, like the toy gun company. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Those are so fun. I wonder, I mean, I'm sure they still make them to some degree. Last time I remember though, like when I was actually at the age where I would buy Nerf guns or like would consider, I remember they made like a giant like, oh, what's the term? Like an LMG, you know, where you add like the chain, I don't know the proper terminology. I'm not like a gun expert, but it's like the chain fed magazine or whatever, like the bullets that are on like a chain like thing and go through like the thing. You know, I don't know guns, I'm sorry. But I remember they made one of those and it had like a big shield on the front of it and it was really cool. I didn't have it, but it looked cool. Hi Frostbite, how are you doing? Hello. You're a cool person. You think so? You think I'm cool? I don't know. I think I'm kind of cringe. I think I'm kind of cringe and lame. I forgot you were alive. No! You forgot about me. Make a giant Nerf gun before? I don't know what that is. I can't say that sounds familiar. I hope you're doing good though, Nerf. Hope you're doing wonderful. I can't believe it. My own community forgot about me. You are bad. I'm not a baddie. I never got the notification I've been dealing with pet stuff. Oh, I hope your pet stuff is going okay. Aw, it's always stressful when stuff is going on with the pets, with the little babies. Well, you're okay though. To be fair, I know a lot of the notifications kind of don't work for the most part. Or they're slow sometimes. Like, honestly, okay. Maybe it's because I use my phone to stream and stuff, and this is why, like, I don't get notifications for a while. But, like, I know for a fact, like, when I stop streaming, I don't know, like, I'll be on my phone, I'll be browsing and stuff, and, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, half an hour to an hour after I'm streaming, I get, like, 50 Discord notifications about, like, oh, person live, person live, person live, person live, person live. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, Like, these people went live like 5 hours ago. I mean, granted, it's not like I'd be able to like read the notifications midstream anyway, but still, you know, it's so weird. So I don't doubt that, like, depending on if you're using your phone on something, Discord just doesn't pop up with stuff. I don't know. I know Twitch for a fact sucks about notifying people when I'm live, because I know some people will show up like halfway into stream and they're just like, oh yeah, I just got the Twitch notification now. And I'm like, ah. Classic. Hi Nai, how are you doing? Hello. Can I get your Fortnite account? No, I don't really give out my account info on any platform really. Plus I don't really play Fortnite anymore. I don't play it much. I haven't played it in a long time. I only reinstall and play it whenever there's something that interests me, but there has not been anything too interesting in Fortnite for me recently. Last thing I was actually into was the Power Rangers Battle Pass. That was pretty cool because I love Power Rangers. Thank you for the kisses, Nai. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing so good today. Yeah, no, I don't really make it a habit to like friend people also, just like randomly. So no. No. Next season's allegedly just a Gaming Legends pass. What does that mean, Gaming Legends? Like, are we talking about like IRL gamers? Like Ninja? Like Ninja in them? Oh god. That is, oh, video game character, got you. Okay, that's better at least. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, man, but I don't know. I always find it kind of cringe whenever they do those like collabs with like IRL gamers, because like, you know, for some inexplicable reason, IRL famous gamers have just such a bad tendency to like be super scummy and like questionable, and I'm just like, why would you ever make a deal with some professional Fortnite streamer when they're like, I actually did all this controversial stuff, and I actually cheated on my wife, and I actually did that. Like, just stop, just don't do it. Do a collab with Godzilla or something. I don't know, he hasn't cheated on his wife. Not that I know. You know, Godzilla and Mothra are like this. You can't see my hands, but my fingers are crossed because that's how close they are. Doing good, pretty Oni. I'm not a pretty Oni, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am just trying my bestest. Had a bit of a tiring weekend, but today is a new day, so we're hoping to spread that positivity and love. Hi, cool man. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time, chatty. Yeah, it's really weird. I think Ninja's the only good one to my knowledge. Yeah, I don't think I've heard too much bad about them. But like, you know, I don't know. I don't really get the whole like I don't know. Cause like, I would be like, oh wow, it's kind of cool to like I would like to be in a game collab of some sort. That would be pretty rad. But like, I don't expect to be ever. Like, you know. And I'm cool with that if that's the case, you know? Mothra would fold him. Mothra, you know, Mothra puts the smack down. I love them. I love them so much. But yeah, that's like the collabs I want to see, right? And they did do that around the time of the Power Rangers one, which is why I think I remember it specifically. But like, you know, that's the collabs I want. I don't want collabs with like, I don't know, random internet bro. You know? It's like, I don't know who that guy is, nor do I care. I know it's just to get like a bunch of kids money, but it's like at the same time, like, come on. What are we doing? Also, I do apologize, my lovelies. If you're not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize. Oh, no, Nerf Boy. No, we're not doing that. Please don't just like go to my Discord just to, and those are also my social links. They're not supposed to be for other people. Okay. Okay. We're not doing that. I deleted it. No. If your only purpose to join my Discord is just to promote someone else, please don't. Please do not. Oh, brother. Anyway, ads are popping up. 3 minutes. Take a break. Grab drink, grab snack. Do what you need to do. It'll only be a little bit. But yeah, no, please don't be just like promoting other people in here. I will just ban you. End of story. That's annoying and rude and weird. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's done. Anyway, back to what we were talking about before. But yeah, I think it's really interesting sometimes. Just, I don't know, sometimes the collabs that happen. I don't really interact with like a lot of, I mean, obviously I don't interact with like a lot of big like streamers or content creators, but like I don't really watch any of them either. Not to say that they're all bad or anything, just more so like, I don't know. It seems like just like a very different vibe for those individuals, and it just doesn't, it's hard to feel actually connected in any way, you know, which is why I tend to usually just watch people that I already know, like friends and stuff, or just like connections I make like through VTubing sphere or whatever. It kind of just like feels better to me, at least. Hi Nova, hope you're doing wonderful, hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Let me just double check and make sure that it's all good. I think we're good. What a weird situation. Anyway, we're good. Sorry. I was just a bit baffled. Yes. But yeah, basically the general idea is, you know, at least for me, I guess the more that I feel kind of connected, like the more I tend to like content creators. Granted, there is some that obviously like I don't feel connected to, like, you know, I say like, oh, I watch Markiplier and stuff, but like at the same time, like, you know, it kind of just depends. When it comes to like streaming, I feel like I enjoy interacting with the people. I like kind of feeling a bit more of that connection, you know? Obviously, I do feel like it would be nice to be able to make a pretty good like living off of streaming and get to the point where we have like a lot of people in our community and it's flourishing and all that stuff, but I still want to be a streamer that hopefully makes you guys feel connected enough to like, I don't know, not feel like I'm just like ignoring anyone who doesn't donate or give subs or something, you know? I hopefully will be able to maintain that like nice connection with you lovelies, you know? That's what I hope for. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so many for being patient with the ads. I know they're stinky, but we got through them together. I'm very excited though today, because we're going to be playing a brand new game that I've never played before called Outer Wilds. I actually don't really know what the game's about. I know it involves space to some degree, but I don't really know anything else other than that, so I'm very excited. I heard that having no knowledge about it in advance is the best way to go, so I'm going to be going blind. What happened? What do you mean what happened? But I'm excited though. I'm excited for Outer Wilds. I don't think anything major happened. I don't think. I'm not sure what you're referring to exactly. But yeah, I think it's going to be very fun. I know it involves space to some degree, so that'll be interesting. Space is kind of scary though. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of like the same kind of like worries about space that I do the ocean. mainly just like the void and like helplessness and like kind of just like floating around in like an environment that like humans aren't meant for. That's kind of like the main thing that gets me about like both space and the ocean. The ocean just has the added fun element of like a bunch of creatures, and also the fact if you go deep enough, your organs just that's fun. You touch the horns and made my heart go a doki a doki. A doki doki doki. Thank you for the doki dokis. Thank you so many. But yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Man, I wish I could make my voice sound like that. How are you doing? Did you? Hello. Thank you for the first time chatting. I'm not down bad. Oh my gosh. Why is it 68%? You know, it could be worse. Honestly, it could be worse. It could be one number below. And I can't believe that. How are you doing? Did you though? I've heard that before. I've heard people. Okay, so recently there has been a Femboy vtuber like clipping channel that I've been seeing occasionally post some clips that they've made of me, which is awesome, which is so cool. I'm all for it. If you guys do ever want to clip me or do something with, I don't know, just me in general. Well, I should probably specify like not AI stuff, but like, you know, like if you want to clip me or whatever, go for it, as long as, you know, let people know who I am. But I think it's really cool. But I've been seeing a lot of people comment on those videos being like kind of shocked at my voice, I suppose. It's interesting. I'm glad that people like it. I know some people. Why am I wearing a collar? Why are you interrupting what I'm saying with the car? Thank you, did you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing good. How are you? Can't believe this. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? Thank you for head pats. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. But yeah, I've heard some people talk about my voice, and it's very interesting. Like, it's kind of funny reading the comments on those videos. You didn't riz. No. Well, it's probably because you just said words. You didn't even throw a pickup line in there or anything. Needed to match the collar. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. The audacity. I can't believe this, but I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, I've been looking at those clips, and it's very interesting seeing some of the comments. Some of them are very supporting, and it's very cute of them to say some of the stuff they're saying. Some of them are a little bit weird, and some of them are just down bad. Some of them are just down atrocious, and you know, I guess that's just the way it goes. It's fine though. I mean, I don't mind. Some people just like view my stuff like that. As long as they don't hardcore bring the energy here, per se. But it's just funny. It's funny seeing how people react to it, you know? But I hope you're all doing so wonderful. How are you, lovelies? How is everybody? Matching the collars. Silly. But I hope you're all doing so good. It's so good to see my lovely dynasty. My lovely, lovely beans. Yeah, no, it is really funny seeing those like clips and such. Like, it's very silly. Whoa! Oh my gosh. The 20, you got a nat 20, it's crazy. In space there's a lot of stars. The brightest one shining is you. You think I'm a star? You think I'm a star? Oh my goodness. My goodness, you think I'm a star? man. Oh, let's see what the love meter says. Let's see what the love meter says. You're so cute. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be. 4%. No. That's so sad. I don't even know what to say. I feel like sometimes like the meter is just out for violence for some reason. Oh my gosh. 4%, you poor thing. It's okay. Consolation, Kissy. Mwah. My gosh. Kisses. Kissy marks for Oni only. Oh my gosh. Kissy marks. Kissy marks. What the hecky? Me and that meter are gonna fight. Honestly, maybe we should. Give him the old 1-2 razzle dazzle. That thing is hating me. Honestly, I feel like sometimes. Okay, to be fair, the rolls are normally more generous than not. The rolls are pretty generous, I feel. But yeah, sometimes it just, it's not happening. The love meter is rude, like, most of the time, though. I feel like it's way more likely to hit, like, the 1 to 30%. Far more than it is anywhere, like, above it. Oh, man. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry it's being so rude. I'm sorry it's being so rude to you, lovelies. Oh. 81%, yippee! I guess sometimes it's just, you know, it's the highs and lows. The highs and lows of life. Oh, I'm sorry. My stuff froze for a second. Oh no. Okay, I think we're good though. I think we're good. Alright, yeah, but good job, but also WTF. Oh no. It's okay though, it's okay. Everything's good. Everything's daijoubu. Everything's daijoubu. It's okay. You'll have your time. I mean, to be fair, you've gotten some high scores in the past before, so you know, it's just kind of the duality of the meter, I guess. Just the duality. It's the duality of the poor thing. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Cutie? I'm not a cutie, but I'm doing okay, though. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful today. I hope you're doing so wonderful. Just doing it for the flair. Got that 100 the other day. Oh, that's true. I was gonna say, like, I know you've gotten some high scores before. You're dedicated. You're dedicated to trying the meter. Honestly, though, I don't know. You're pretty dedicated to getting, you know, the meter checked in, even though you fail a lot. I don't know. It seems like, seems a little suspicious, actually. You know, I think there's a certain term for people who like, what is it? People who like bad things happening, you know, or bad things happening to them specifically. Something that I've been called just because I like Dark Souls. What is it? It starts with an M, ends with a kissed. You're okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. That's good. I like your model. Thank you. I really like how my model turned out too. My model mamas did such a good job with it. You're cute. I'm not a cutie. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Masochist? Yeah, I definitely. Oh my gosh. Wow, I didn't expect you to just say it. You know, I guess fair. I guess fair. You're true to yourself. You're true to yourself. My goodness. Cute. I am not the cutest. I'm not cute in the slightest. I 100% Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 of all the games? That's the one you 100%? Sorry, I shouldn't judge. I just, why that one? I feel like that one would be my least I mean that is my least favorite of the Soul series, but I feel like that would also be like the worst one to 100% too. Don't you have to like beat the whole game without like a bonfire or a single death, like to get the rings, like the 2 rings that make your weapons invisible or whatever? That sounds like it would suck. Hi, Scott Devilry. How are you doing? When you said ends with a kiss, I blushed. Ends with a... Oh my gosh, you're blushing. Did I make you blush? Oh my goodness. Cutest cuter. I'm not cute. Though. I still need 3 in Sekiro. I will say, I do love the Souls games. I've never 100%ed them, mainly just because I've never gotten like all the spells, all the miracles, just because it just seemed like a lot to do, you know? And like trying to know like how to do all the quest lines perfectly, because like sometimes you do need to do like the full quest lines. I was always so bad at keeping track of some of that stuff. I'm just like, eh. I can't be bothered. So I will beat them. I'll often try to do like all bosses and stuff like that, but you know, for the most part, I'm not too particular about like 100%ing it, you know? I'll just do as much as I like. I do love the games, I just, yeah. Hello, Hecky, how are you doing? Do you have DIH? I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. I'm not sure. Oh, Jody, how are you doing? Thank you for head pats. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? Cute femboy. I'm not a cute femboy. I'm just a femboy. Doing great. I'm so glad you're doing great. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing wonderful. Oni, can I? Oh, sure. Yeah, that works. If you feel like, yeah, I will leave it in your jurisdiction if you feel like it's fair. If you think, yeah, I'm like, if you feel like something is like problematic and I just am not aware, do you have PP is what they're oh, that is a weird thing to ask, yeah. I've had people come and ask like if I'm a guy or not, because like, you know, femboy obviously, but yeah, that's not exactly the way I would phrase it personally. How strange. Hi, Kitty Heart, and hello, is it Toki Uriel? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. Please correct me if I butchered it. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Hi, Net. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good too. Did you watch the World Cup? I did not watch the World Cup. I do not know. I really don't. I'm not a sports person in general. Not that like it's bad or anything. Just like, I don't know. I just don't tend to watch them for the most part. Nor was I rooting for anybody specifically. But I did hear, I think Spain won, right? Or was it Spain or... Yes, I don't know. Hi, Cakes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Yes, no, you do. Oh, I'm so glad. Toki. Okay, Toki. Is it okay to call you Toki for short? It reminds me of a character from, I think it was One Piece. Yeah, One Piece character. She's a pretty lady. Aw, thank you for the 20 stream streaky. Coffee time with the Oni. Ooh, coffee time. Oh my gosh. Enjoying a nice cup of Joe. I always wondered why coffee was called Joe. Like, you know, a nice cup of Joe. Why is it called Joe anyway? Who called it that? Cakes, thank you so much for the drinky. I really do appreciate it. Hi, Foolish Phantom. Good to see you as well. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. How is my lovely dynasty doing today? Hope you're doing so good. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, by the way, Cakes. Thank you. Drinking some water. Guys, make sure you're staying hydrated as well. You gotta make sure you're taking very good care of yourself. Would be surprised if I told you I'm at work. No way! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it! I wish you the best of luck with work, though. I hope everything goes amazing for you. I hope you are having a good time, or at least as good as you possibly can be, of course. Hopefully, like, you know, little to no stressy is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping. How are my lovelies doing? Are you guys holding up? Did you guys have a good weekend? Anyone do anything fun for the weekend? I was just troubleshooting stuff, honestly. I'm so frustrated still that my attempts to multi-stream went up in flames so badly. But it's okay, we're back to normal. We're back to our status quo. Not feeling well, I think I need a cup of Oni. No! Well, you didn't succeed on your roll, mainly because you were, I mean, it seemed like you were gonna melt me into a liquid and then drink me, which is just not, no. Taking my break time with our one and only. Oh, I get to be a part of your break time. I'm not the cutest. I'm not cute at all. I'm not even like a little itty bitty cute. That was the sweetest sound. What was the sweetest sound? I actually don't remember what sound I made. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't make cute sounds. The only sounds I make are fearsome. Like... like, I don't even know what sound I can make that's fearsome. Just growl. So scared. I know. I'm so intimidating. Now you go to Horn. Don't send me to jail. Why? For what reason? For what purpose? No. But why? But why? I didn't do anything. I did nothing. You made it sound like a cat purring. Oh, like a... Oh, was it part of my yawn? Sometimes when I yawn, I do that where I go like... Ugh, like that? That's part of my yawn. I don't know why. It's not naturally part of my yawn, but I just kept doing that like over and over. Why in a cage? It growled at us. Wow, rude. I'm not a cat though. Not a beast. Can't believe this. How rude. But yeah, that's cute. It's not cute. But yeah, I don't know why I started doing that. I just started doing that randomly. Mainly because like, well, do you guys ever, oh gosh, do you guys ever do the yawn that ends with like a weird like sound? Like it's like a real weird like the air catches like weirdly in your throat and you just make like a weird like blah sound. I always hate doing that, so I think I started making a sound to like prevent it. Yeah, like the bleh. I hate doing that, but sometimes you gotta yawn, so I'll just go like, and that kind of like makes it not happen. At least so far, it's worked for me. Pufferfish carrot. It is like the pufferfish with the carrot. I always wondered about that clip. That clip is so weird to me. I don't know. I don't know why they were feeding it a carrot, but why did they feed it so forcefully to it where it went like, oh, like why? He's just a little guy. I mean, he's definitely dead now, but still. Man, could you imagine being the person that ate that pufferfish though? Like, could you imagine? Because I'm sure it's like some kind of like, I don't know, celebrity or whatever, like trying out like a tourist meal or something. Could you imagine being the person that got to eat that one though? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Man. I hear pufferfish is really good, but I would never take the chance personally because you have to be like really confident that the chef like prepared it properly, or else you know, die. You know, so if they just don't do it properly, you're dead, and that's all there is to it. Hi Lappy, super pretty boy. I am not a super pretty boy. I'm like a super average boy. Hips? No, hip grabby. Why are you? I swear every single time you come in the chat, you talk about my hips and how you want to grab them, and bet Hi, Brookie. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Super cute. I'm not super cute. I'm not cute at all. Not at all. Pufferfish cooking is the food equivalent of Russian roulette. Well, actually, they do have, well, not with actual death, but they do have like a roulette, like, oh, it's like a common thing for, takoyaki in Japan, like the little octopus, breaded, like, things, you know? But basically they have like a thing where it's like 6 of them and then like one of them's like super spicy, you know? I've always wanted to try that. I think it'd be really cool. I'm curious like how spicy it is because I like spicy food. I don't love like when it's like super spicy. I like a bit of spice, you know, like a good healthy portion of spice. Would you rather I come in and start the beat allegations? You see what I mean? Do you hear this ultimatum? It's like, do you hear the ultimatum I'm being presented with? It's like, oh, either I come in here and I talk about grabbing your hips and stuff, or I hit you with feet allegations. Like, why does it have to be either? Why does it have to be either? Some foods aren't worth the risk. Corn is a safe. Just eat corn. I do like corn though. I do like it. It's got you know, with some butter, some pepper, salt, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can mix it in with some stuff, you know, you can have it popped corn, if you will. That's like my favorite snack ever. I love popcorn. Honestly, oh, I could go for some popcorn right now. I'm good though. You know what I wish? I wish I had access to soft pretzels more often. Because actually I do have a grocery store, not too far away from me, where they have like popcorn. They have these giant popcorn bags that they sell for like $2 pretty much. And it's like, imagine like popping like 3 bags worth of popcorn, like the, you know, like the classic, like put in the microwave for 2.5 minutes roughly. Imagine 3 of those put into like one big giant bag. They sell that for like $2. So I like having that, but I wish there was like a soft pretzel one, like little soft pretzel bites or something that they would sell too, because oh, I love soft pretzels. I love soft pretzels so much. It's like my favorite, like probably my favorite snack food. I just don't have it super often because it's so rare to like have a place that actually provides good soft pretzel. And it's like, but why though? ¿Por qué? Oni's extra cute when bullied. I'm not cute, nor am I cute when bullied. I can't believe it. Well, I have make soft pretzels. I think it'd be so fun too. I don't really know how that whole process works. I've never really tried making bread before, to be honest with you, like of any variety. It always seemed like not like overly complex per se, but it definitely seems like the kind of like food that like you really can't mess it up, you know? Like, at least I don't think so. Like, I imagine if you get it even a little bit wrong, it could be pretty catastrophic. So, I don't know. I never tried making it, but I don't know. Some bread might be pretty good. I do like bread though. Oh, I do like it. Well, I like some breads. I don't know if I like all breads. I haven't tried all breads, you know? I haven't tried many breads that I didn't like. It kind of depends though. What's pretzel bread? Oh, pretzel bread is without a doubt my favorite. I love pretzel bread. Pretzel. Love pretzels so much. It's just so nice. 10% to making Oni accept a compliment. No! Why are you trying to make me accept a compliment? No! This is cruel and unusual punishment. I don't want to. It's not true. No compliments about me are true. No. I believe this. The audacity. Okay, so you're super pretty. No. Nah. Nope. Not true. Not true at all. What's your guys' favorite snack food? I'm curious. I always love asking about that kind of thing. like snack foods. I mean, I love snack foods, to be fair. I probably snack more than have actual meals, which probably isn't good, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know, I often don't like eating big giant meals unless it's like, you know, a special reason, you know? Soft pretzel in oni form? What does that mean? Wait, I'm a soft pretzel? Wait, what do you mean I'm a soft pretzel? What does that mean? Pretzels, I love pretzels. I mean, I also like the more like hard pretzels as well. Like those are pretty good too, like the smaller ones, of course. But soft pretzels are just so nice. Like there's something about like the really soft bread and stuff. Hi ASMR liker, how are you doing? Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Oh my gosh. Frostbite, I'm so sorry. You got a critical failure. No way. Hello, is it Shiloh or Shiloh? Please let me know how to say your name properly. I hope you're doing good. I really like chili lime-based hot chips. Ooh, I do love some Takis. Oh my gosh. Oh, I also do like Doritos. I like the I think the standard like nacho cheese Doritos are fine, but I'm more of the sweet chili one. Oh, those are my favorite. I also do like the Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is pretty good too. I'm so sorry. Should have guessed that much. Frost, you're just using all of the bad luck currently, and it's gonna pay off eventually, I'm sure, you know? You're gonna have such good luck in the future. I'm an apple slices guy. Ooh, I do love some apples. My favorite being the Honeycrisp apples. Honeycrisp is chef's kiss. Beautiful. I love Honeycrisp. Granny Smith also very good. I love it. Shiloh. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you're doing so good. I hope you're doing so well. Hi, Mega Eevee. Oh, Eevee. I love Eevee. I love Pokemon so much. Do you know the opposites of these words? Let me think. Down. I knew from just like the moment I read Always, I'm just like, I know what this is. Honestly, I actually really like the Rickroll. I think it's so fun. I don't know why people get so upset when they get Rickrolled. I'm just like, I'm jamming out whenever I get Rickrolled. Hi Leo, how are you doing? And thank you Mega Eevee for the follow. I hope you appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay at our lovely dynasty. I appreciate, that's what I meant to say. I confused my words, please forgive me. I'm a little bit scatterbrained this morning, apparently. Femboy's first time. It's my first time playing Outer Wilds. We're gonna be playing Outer Wilds today. I have heard that this game is very good, but also like, I haven't heard much about it because like, it's kind of one of those things you just gotta experience, you know? So I'm excited to experience it today. There's an old man that saved thousands of types of apples. Some of them look wild. They save thousands, or like they preserve thousands of apples. Oh, that sounds interesting. I don't really know much. I don't know like a ton of different apple varieties, to be fair. Just a handful that I like personally. Do not bully me. Hi, Candle Kid. How are you doing? Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing today. The Black Diamond Apple? Ooh, that sounds cool. Also, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. Oh my gosh, but yeah, I really do. I do quite like apples as a snack food. But yeah, I like chips. I like pretzels. I like popcorn is probably my favorite that I have the most often, just because popcorn's super easily accessible. What other snack foods do I like? I like honestly, a lot of fruit I like as snacks in general. Pineapple being my favorite fruit. I don't have that often because, you know, fruit's not like something I feel like I would have like a ton, but every so often, super nice. I also really like watermelon, but I feel like watermelon recently for me has been so iffy on whether or not I like it. I don't know. I feel like very recently, like in the last like year or so, I will have watermelon and sometimes it just has like a really weird texture to it and I'm just like, that's weird. You know, like I don't know why. Have you guys understood that? Like, I don't know. Does that make sense? I feel like watermelon like feels different. I don't know if they like changed stuff about it or like what happened. But it almost has like a weird, not like, I don't know. It feels like almost like a mushy texture, you know? But maybe, I don't know. Maybe that just has to do with the ripeness of it or whatever. I'm not sure. Don't really like, really? You don't like it? I guess it's not everyone's thing. To be fair, I like watermelon though, for the most part. But yeah, I would say it used to be my favorite fruit, but then I had a couple of bad like batches of watermelon and I'm just like, man, I don't like it, you know? Hi Jasmine, how are you doing? Handsome, but I'm not handsome. I don't know what you're talking about. I eat carrots more than a bunny. I don't feel like, isn't it a thing where bunnies actually shouldn't eat carrots? Isn't that like a thing? You should actually feed them like lettuce and stuff instead, like green veggies. I remember hearing something like that, like actually bunnies aren't, it's kind of like the same thing with ducks, right? Ducks actually shouldn't be eating bread because they don't digest it the bestest. As long as the pineapple isn't on pizza, yeah. I just think it worsens both foods when they're together, for sure. Love melons. Melons! Must be genetics? Maybe it could be. Oh, and Jasmine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're doing so very good. Just cut up a watermelon. It was juicy. Oh, it sounds delicious. We're into blueberries and grapes for antioxidants. Oh, see, I like blueberries, but only if they're like paired with like strawberries, for example. Like if it's like a strawberry and blueberry bowl. Yum. Blueberries on their own, I'm not huge into though. I don't know. I feel like they have to be kind of paired with like a different thing, you know? Because it's like, it almost has like a bit of tartness to it. So it's like a bit of like the sweet and also like the, I don't know if tart's the right word, but like it has like a different taste to it, like a different flavor. I feel like needs to be paired with something else, you know? I love grapes though. Green grapes are my favorite grape. I love them. Hi Strainor, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. You're adorable. I'm not adorable. No! I can't take compliments to save my life. Gorgeous? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, we keep the fruit off the pizza. Yes, we keep the fruit off the pizza. I can't imagine any fruits going well into pizza. I mean, obviously tomatoes get used for like the sauce and stuff, but like that's besides the point, you know? But no, give me pizza with like a side of pineapple to have as a dessert after and we are good. You know, I'll have it as like a nice like little fruity dessert, you know, after my pizza. But not together, please. I am not a good boy, shush. No, don't like blueberries either. I think something's wrong with me. Not really. You just might not be as into fruits. Such a good boy for us. Huh? I'm sorry, but I swear, my chat, my community has like a hive mind effect or something, because I swear new people come in and they get like a little taste for the vibes of chat and they're just like, oh yes, of course, I'll join in the bullying. What the heck? What the hecky? What the hecky? A good fruit tart is to die for. I can't say I've actually had a fruit tart before. I feel like they're fancy and I've never had the fruit tarts. They always seem so cool though. They seem nice. But I've never been to a place where they actually offered the fruit tarts. I love calling people good boy or good girl. Anyway, Obviously, such words have no effect on me whatsoever. Of course, because Onis, as we know, is, you know, absolutely immune to flustering or teasing or anything of the sort, or blushing. Just not possible for Onis to succumb to such things. Yep, that's true. That's the way it works. Is that so? Shiki, don't you? Why do you? I love how Shiki comes back out of nowhere and it's just like, oh, Thank you for shouting out Shiki. Guys, go check them out for ASMR and all the lovely things. Or sometimes if you want to see me, you know, because I sometimes guest star when they're playing Pokemon stuff or Apex stuff or something like that. At Bakey one, Blueberry Peach Cream Tart. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that sounds delightful. I'm not a good boy or a puppy. I swear. Baby wavy boy. Okay, the wavy kind of makes it funny. That one I can't even take as a tease because I just see wavy and she's like, my gosh. Welcome back, V. Welcome back. It's my radar to come in at certain moments. You know, that is actually true though. I feel like Shuggy has some kind of detecting in chat, you know? I forgot what it was. There was like pretty like early into me knowing you. Oh, there was always something that you would come in on, like the moment that something was said. You'd always like lock in and be like, hi, I'm back. And it's like, what? I forget what it was though. Oh, it was something specific. Yeah, that's what it was. I thought for sure, because I should have like the closed captions thing on. Oh no, I don't. Oh, I forgot that's a plugin I didn't bring back. Oh, that's what it was. Because I had to reinstall like OBS Fresh recently. So I lost some of my plugins. One is having closed captions on for anyone who is hearing impaired. It was actually really good though. It was pretty accurate for the most part. Except when I said things like Oni and stuff, it would not know what I'm talking about. However, thank you for kissies. I was like, I swear, Shuggy has to like have the captions on or something, and like the computer goes wee wee. You know, like the stream mentioned leash. So Shiki would know to rush over. Leash. I swear. He is leashable. I am not leashable. I am not leashable. Shush. I swear. I swear. Loves feet too. Can we? I swear, the feet allegations are 2 years of feet allegations is what I've suffered through. 2 years of it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I swear I'll never escape these. I have to make sure I outlive all of my dynasty members, because, you know, if I ever do, you know, go to the great beyond, go to the great Oni shrine in the sky, I know on my grave it's going to be written like, oh, loved feet, you know, blah, 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 puppy, blah, 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 blah. I know for a fact that's the legacy that will literally be cemented on my grave. Oh my gosh, why the collar? Well, at least you're not going to have those points for compliment. Bet. Oni's the new vtuber. No, you know how many people have come into my stream and their first message in chat's like, oh, you're that VTuber that likes feet, right? You know how many people have done that? Like 3 or more. Which is like 3 more than there should be. Hi, Bats. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? Working on a puzzle. Ooh, puzzles! I haven't done a puzzle in such a long time. I am not a puppy. Shush. I do not look adorable with the leash. No. Such a good boy. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa. I was not expecting that word to approach chat today. Whoa. Love stirring the pot. Oh my goodness. Look like a cute cartoon character in Onion mix. Onion? You mean Oni? Yeah, he is. Oh my gosh. Shuggy! Shiggy also joining in on the bullying. Gosh, I'm just getting kicked while I'm down over here. My goodness. You know, I guess that does make sense because Shiggy does do ASMR on Mondays and does call them Mommy Mondays. So, you know, take that as you will. Go support them. But he's super red. I am not red. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't blush. It's physically impossible. Always. How dare pressing the wall, kiss. Whoa. What are you guys saying? What is happening? What is happening with you guys? What happened? Shiggy mommy voice is dangerous. Shiggy does have a very, very, very nice voice and quite the range. Honestly, it's a shocking range that she has. My goodness. Not trying to bully. You are bullying. I'm learning new things. Like what? Like what are you learning? Mommy. Oh my gosh. I cannot say that I've had chat refer to themselves as M-O-M-M-Y. Absolute Shugima. Absolute Shugima. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Absolute. You are boy wife. My chat calls me boy wife often. I've said before how, like, you know, I'm like, oh, one day I'll be a house husband, you know, I'll, you know, just take care of the house and stuff, and, you know, all that good stuff while, you know, chat is off to work and stuff like that, and I'll welcome him home. But my chat says that instead of house husband, I would just be a boy wife, which I don't exactly know what the difference is, but you love being a Tommy mom. My goodness. Couldn't even say it. You had to spell it. So what? What if I do spell M-O-M-M-Y? So what? Cutie boy wife? I am not a cutie, pretty, any type of whatever. No. Baby. Don't. Why must we call me these things, huh? Why must we call me these things and embrace that energy? What the heck? Boy wife means you have kids? I don't think it does, though. I don't think it does, because, I mean, that would be like, wife just means you're married. You know? I mean, maybe if it was like boy mom or like boy mother or something like that, or, you know. But no, I mean, not really. Hi, is it Jurandy? How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing wonderful. But what is that ruse? Call me M-O-M-M-Y the way I put those kiss marks. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna collapse. I'm gonna... Can't say... I can't... I can, I'm just not. Thank you for kissies, Frost. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Boy wives are if femboys were like traditional wives. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? Or well, maybe, I don't know. I don't really know the terminology, to be fair. Means you have a husband? Well, I feel like you could be a boy wife and have a wife, you know? I feel like it works either way. You know? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. You guys are something else today, I swear. There's an energy happening, There is a certain energy. As long as we focus on you. This is rude. I'm just getting ganged up on. I'm getting conspired against. You guys are being mean. Guys are bullies. 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 B-U-L-L-O-Y. This is what happens when you leave us alone for too long. Oh, so I can't take a break or else I'm gonna get bullied when I return. How rude. How rude. How mean. But, my lovely dynasty, how are we all doing though? All things considered, totally not trying to change the subject. Totally not. Not trying to be mean, bully you. I'm being bullied. It's done with love? What do you mean? What do you mean done with love? Just ate spicy noodles, now my tummy hurt. I love spicy noodles. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. I love noodles so much. Thank you, Brad Dots. My goodness. Spicy noodles. I'm sorry that your tummy hurt though. Hi, Yoki. Am I saying that correctly? Hello, Yoki. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? How is everybody today? It's so nice being able to talk with you guys though. Your model is gorgeous. Oh my gee. Oh, thank you. I think my model mamas did super good with it. I think they did wonderful. I hope so. I think they did so good. And I'm super happy with how it turned out. I'm glad you like it though. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I will say though, maybe we tone down the teasing with other people in chat. Mainly just because I think, you know, sometimes it could be a bit uncomfy for some beans. So let's tone it down just a little bit. Don't want to make any uncomfortability. So I feel like now's our time to dial back a little. Did you watch JoJo? I have watched all of JoJo. I have watched all of it. I love it. I love it a lot. I'm excited for the new stuff coming out later this fall or later this year. They really did with the colors and rendering. I really like how they rendered it, especially like the hair. I love the shading with the hair. I think it looks so good. I think it looks wonderful. Yeah, just want to make sure that everyone's all good and comfy because, you know, I can obviously tell you guys like, oh, okay, tone it down because like I'm feeling uncomfy, but there might be a bit of pressure when it comes to like, you know, just like everybody in chat. So I ask everyone be respectful with each other, of course, and not go too far. A little thing here and there is nice, but of course, sometimes it can be pushed a little bit. And I feel it's better to be a little bit safe than sorry. I did! Well, there's only one episode, so not much to watch currently. But yeah, I did see the episode. I'm very excited for the rest of it. It's my favorite part in the manga. There's a Discord to join to bully Oni extra. Why are you encouraging people to join just for the pure bullying? Like, there's more to the Discord than just bullying. That's crazy. Not even mentioning like the pet pictures or like card collecting stuff or, you know, I don't know, food stuff or art stuff. No, it's just bullying. All bullying. Just all bullying. How rude. Mean. What are you making me lick? What is that? A flex. Oh my gosh, making me lick some biceps. That's a new one. Chat's a bully machine. Apparently they are. They are a bully machine. Oh, hold on one second. Hold on. I just need to adjust my phone really quickly. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Ooh. Just doing some. Ooh. Excuse me. Phone. Okay, there we go. Sorry. It was doing some weird stuff. My phone was doing some wacky stuff and I was just like, okay, hold on, calm down. Chat is a bully machine though. Birthday's in 4 days. Oh, happy early birthday. I wish you a happy birthday. Lick your biceps instead. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't think I should. I don't think I should let chat lick anything. I don't think I should let chat lick any part of me. Because I don't know if they deserve it after bullying me so much. I don't think they do. Nope. Your birthday's in 4 months. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday! Happy super early birthday! Oh my gosh. My birthday's in 11 months and 10 days from now. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Wow! Oh, wait, is that right? Yeah, year minus 20 days. Yeah. So yippee! Do I get a happy early birthday? Oh no. Oh, but I think celebrating the birthdays is fun. I mean, granted, I don't really celebrate my birthday too much. Like, I'm not super accustomed to doing that. But I always think it's nice. If it's not your birthday, it's your unbirthday. I feel like unbirthday means like death day. You know? Is that weird? I feel like that's what that would mean, you know? Because, like, what's the opposite of being born? Like, dying, you know? It's like, oh, wow, it's your unbirthday. No! Say it's not so. 5 days. 5 days till birthday. Oh, my gosh. So, in 4 days, we have B's birthday. In 5, we have Frost's birthday. Yippee! Yippee, yeah, yippee, yippee. Oh my gosh, so many lovely birthdays, so many birthdays. So much fun. But yeah, I hope that everyone does have a wonderful birthday for all the birthdays coming up soon. That sounds super exciting. Does anybody have something special planned for birthday? Anything interesting? Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, B. I saw that you said that before. How exciting. Oh no! No, guys, I'm so sorry. In 1 minute, an ad break is popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be 3 minutes long. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime, but we'll be back in just a few. I'm so very sorry. Oh, I hate the ads. They're so stinky. Hi, Shadow Orpheus. Hope you're doing wonderful. Crimes. Do not commit crimes on your birthday. That would be the worst thing to do on your birthday. Get arrested. I move on my birthday. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck moving. I think I work. No, not working on the birthday. skip the ads. Doing tax. I don't think evading your taxes is gonna give you a free pass from the ads, but like, I mean, I can't say for sure. I know for a fact that wouldn't be the case because I've never avoided my taxes. Please do not hurt me, IRS. Oh man, but yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. I'm so sorry. Tax evasion plus ad evasion. Oh my gosh. But I will say, probably don't evade the taxes. I mean, unless you have a plan for the IRS, which I'm good. I don't wanna deal with them. You could always look up a stupid or crazy old law that makes no sense and do that. True. There are like, especially like in some random states and stuff like that, there will be ones like, oh, you can't have like an ice cream in your back pocket on like Sunday or something. It's like, what? See, I guess you could technically do that, but then, I mean, how would you let someone know without getting in trouble? I mean, what if someone did catch you doing that though, right? Like, some of them would make sense, right? Like, I think Florida has like a weird one where it's like, if you have like an elephant at like a parking meter, you have to pay for it to be parked or something. Like, sure, okay, whatever. But like, what are they gonna do about the ice cream one? Are you gonna get arrested for ice cream in your back pocket? Mwah. Thank you for kissing, Sophia. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Gonna do some grand larceny and steal the Oni. No! Not larceny, no! Can't ride a horse backwards in Colorado? Honestly, I feel like you should get rewarded if you can help a horse ride. Are we, oh, do you, wait, okay, hold on, question. Does that mean that you're riding on top of the horse, but you're facing the wrong direction? Or you're having the horse walk backwards? Because I was gonna say, if you teach the horse to walk backwards, I feel like you should get rewarded for that. That sounds like a cool trick, you know? But I guess if you're just facing the wrong way, that's kind of possibly dangerous to both of you, so that's fine. I was gonna say though, if you taught the horse how to moonwalk, I think that's pretty cool, you know? Because there used to be a lot of train bandits. Like, but like right backwards? Like do you mean like they would like turn around to like, you know, point a pew pew at the guy and be like, stick him up, we're taking over the train? Or like, what, how does that have to anything to do with riding backwards? I feel like that's more so don't rob trains. You know? Thank you, and thank you for head pads. Thank you so much. It's legal to drive a tank with a permit as long as you disable the cannon. I have heard that before, which is pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy to think about. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you so much. They'd sit backwards while fleeing after stealing from the train, and yes. Oh, well, at that point, wait, okay, hold on, though. Time out, though. Time out, wait. So they would sit backwards after fleeing from the train, but they've already committed the crime of stealing from the train. What's the point? What's the point of the law?
It's like, Your Honor, I do declare that this desperado over here, they've committed the grave crime of riding the horse backwards. No, say it ain't so.
Oh yeah, they also like stole from the train, but like, that's whatever. Like, what do you mean? How is that the part that's, you know, I guess whatever. Did they make that just to like add another crime to like hit them with on top of like stealing from a train or what? But yeah, no, I always find it so funny because like most laws were written because something was so bad to the point that they had to stop it. So I always wondered, like, in what circumstance was some guy so fed up with, you know, good old Timmy over there putting an ice cream cone in his back pocket that they're like, yep, no, that's a crime. Like, I don't get it. Hi, Gaming Epic. How are you doing? Welcome. Never got an ad. Some people don't get ads. Yeah, some people don't get them for some reason, which is awesome because we hate the ads here. Old West laws hardly made sense. I mean, they used to think leeches were medicine. Yeah. Man, good times when they're just like, oh yeah, are you having a problem? Oh, a cough? Oh, how about we like drain all of the blood from your body? I'm sure that'll do something, right? Like, yeah, totally. I couldn't imagine. See, that's like the main reason, like, you know, obviously it'd be cool to like take a glimpse into the past or something like that, but I would never actually want to live in like an old period of time, because like, man, could you imagine like getting a mild cold and then it's like, well, RIP, I guess that's the end of the road for me. You know, like, what? You get the common cold, especially with my immune system. My immune system is so bad, it's horrid. So like, if I go back and I get like the common cold, that's it, I'm done. It's over. You know, there's nothing I could do. I'm just dead. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just so silly. It's silly. It froze. No froze. 90% wholesome? I don't know about that. I mean, you're not doing the say-so redeem, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if you are. I feel like it'd be like 2% at best. Leeches for giving people the best hickeys? What? I don't know if I'd say the best. I feel like that's not... I don't know about that. Though I've never received one, so I can't say, you know? 51% say so. That seems a little bit not true. I don't know if I believe that. I think the meter might be just a little bit broken today for some reason. A medical condition where I need to kiss pretty people. Really? What an interesting condition, huh? I can't say I've ever heard of that one before. What's the name of this supposed, you know, condition? Billy Bob fell from a tree and hurt his arm. Time to cut it off. Yeah. Oh man, you're having a mild headache? You know, hear me out. What if we drain all the blood from your body, possibly break some of your stuff, maybe smack your head real hard with a hammer a few times, and I think that should fix it. Oh man, hi Galvatron, how are you? Hello. Called Oni syndrome. That makes it sound like something like you would get from being around me. Can't ride a horse past the speed limit. I mean, I guess that could come into play if it's like a, you know, like a, I mean, horses can go pretty fast, right? I'm sure some could go over 20 miles per hour if they're like really good, right? I actually have no clue. I mean, yeah, I mean, like the fastest people can go like almost 20 miles or like just hitting 20, right? So, I mean, horses gotta go faster than that sometimes, I'm sure. Maybe. But yeah, like, I mean, I've seen some speed limits that are like, you know, 20. So I guess that would be technically possible, maybe. Just not often. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, like, yeah, if you did have horses, I mean, you would have to go to speed limit, I'm sure. Like, I mean, you know, might even be harder to stop a horse from hitting someone than a car, you know? I don't know. I've never rid a horse before, but I don't know. Horses kind of creep me out. Kind of weird fun fact about the Oni. I don't know. Horses just give me like heebie-jeebies. They're just such weird creatures, you know? Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streaky. Thank you so much. And the 7th stream streak from Galvatron. Oh my gosh, look at you guys. Stream streakies. The need to kiss pretty people from a pretty boy Oni. That is not a need. That's not a need. That's a want. Sillies. What about horse girls like Uma Musume? Well, okay, those ones are just like anime girls. I mean, come on. But no, like horses are just weird. Like they have super like weird janky like human like teeth, you know? Their like whole like structure is so weird. They'll just like randomly just like kick people and kill them instantaneously. Just because that like a minor inconvenience happened. They're just so weird. I don't like them. They'll bite people randomly. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, there's a lot of animals that do that, but like horses are just like really weird. They're super uncanny. Like, I don't know, everything about their like whole structure is super weird to me. Can't own a monkey. I don't think anyone should be able to own a monkey. Monkeys are also weird. I don't like monkeys. Those are scary too. Are you afraid of horses? Yes. Yes. As long as they're trained. No, you know how many people die because of their horses that they've trained their whole lives? Like, will just like buck them off and like slam them into something. And they just instantly, they're done. End of their life. So many. Actually, it's more often that people will die because of their trained horses than anything. It's crazy. Yeah, horses are easily spooked. They're easily spooked and they'll throw you off and stomp on you because they get freaked out by like, I don't know, like a rat or something. They're spooked by like everything. 2 uncles have died by a horse. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, but it's not uncommon for sure. It's so strange. Extreme need / desire to kiss pretty boys. Incubomania. Incubus mania. I'm not an incubus though. But no, like genuinely though, horses are freaky. I cannot believe that they're as commonly accepted as they are. It is just so weird. But no, horses, I mean, horses, they have like a, I mean, you know, at least in terms of like the animals that, you know, are available or common, like I mean, they get a lot of people deaded, you know? Not as much as deer and moose, but like, I mean, those are crazy statistics for those guys. Did you guys know that? That like deer and moose have like the highest like kill counts of like most of the animal kingdom? Obviously, besides like mosquitoes and stuff, that's like different, but you know. Hi, and 8, how are you doing? Cheese! I like cheese. The power cut out for a bit. Oh, no worries. You're good, Jasmine. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. I thought I was insane for having a genuine fear of horses. Horses are weird. Horses are uncanny. They're freaky creatures. I don't like them personally. I will not go near one. I live in this house. So everyone has horses and likes them. Yeah, I don't know. Horses are strange. I just don't get the liking of horses. Hi, Hagar. Hope you're doing wonderful. Race horses undergo training to make sure they don't get startled. And then you have Goldchip, who does whatever goofy things because he can. Just a silly little guy. They're just so silly, but also freaky. Moose do a lot of damage. I didn't realize until I looked into those stats. I think just because I randomly heard it and it like super interested me because I'm like, what? How do moose like, you know, how do moose cause so much damage, right? Like, cause like I knew they were like pretty big, of course, and like sure, but like I just thought they were so like in the wilderness and stuff that they wouldn't like bother people much. But those things are huge. They're behemoths. I didn't realize. Like for some reason I thought they were like a bit larger than deer, you know, or not deer, well, the male deers, you know, like the pretty large male deers. I thought they would be like a bit larger than that, but like, oh my gosh. Moose are gigantic. They're monsters. Horses will treat you right. I will say with confidence, because I've heard so many stories about this, that it genuinely does not matter how nice the handlers are or whatever. Horses will just kind of panic and it will end up in someone dying or getting horribly injured. And that's just the way it is. Like that. And I've heard about that talked by other people that handle horses, and they're just like, yeah, that's just the way it goes. You know, sometimes you just die. Like, okay, freaky. Like, you freak. I'm kidding, of course. Like, not, I'm exaggerating for like comedic sake, but like that does happen often, and it's a very just like commonly accepted thing. It's like, hey, you just might get bucked off, you might get kicked, you might get thrown onto a fence and have your neck snap, and that's just the way it is, you know? Horses are weird. They're demented little creatures. And by little, I mean giant creatures. They're demented giant creatures. It's crazy. But anyway, animal-related deaths aside, horses are weird, and I think they're too commonly accepted. I think that's my thing. Controversial belief, I think horses should be viewed as more weird. They're like dolphins, you know, like how dolphins are so positively perceived in like all media and stuff. I think horses are also too positively received. I don't think they should be like villainized. I just think more people should be like, huh, these guys are freaky. You know? I just want people to question it a bit more. Like, what the heck? At least that's just my personal thing. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing so wonderful today. I hope everyone's doing so good. How are you all feeling today? Everyone doing well? Everyone doing so amazing. Hold on, give me just 1 second real quick. I'm a little bit... One second, please. Sorry, I'm just a little bit distracted. Sorry, I just got an important message. I just need to take a look at this real quick. Make sure everything's all good. I hope you guys are doing so good though. Hello. I'm so sorry. Give me just 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sister wanted a horse and I told her they eat people. I honestly wouldn't doubt it. I mean, pigs would eat people if given the chance. I honestly think horses could. If pushed to a certain degree, I think they would 100%. Or I think they would want to, but they just can't because I don't think their bodies could handle it. But if given the opportunity, I have no doubt that they would. I'm so sorry. All right, we're good. Sorry, let me catch up a chat really quickly. I apologize. That was just a little bit important. I had to take care of that real quick. Really quick. I'm currently drawing you. Does your model have any expressions? Oh, I do have some references in our Discord if you are interested in joining that. In the Oni like fan art section, all of the pinned messages would be references and such. I don't think there's like a ton of expressions to go off of, but I mean, yeah, there are definitely some different expressions hopefully you could use, I would say. Yeah, no, moose are crazy. I want to say meese a lot because I've jokingly said meese in the past. Like the plural for moose is moose, but like meese sounds funnier. I've said that so much though. I want to call them meese unironically. Yeah, it's crazy. Moose have more. No, actually, no. Moose and deer have the highest like kill counts of all animals in like North America. Like, I think they're just some of the highest in like the world. I mean, obviously, like there's more probably in like Australia and stuff like that. But like, I mean, you know, like the more like prevalent. But like, it's just that deer I think have the highest because they're just so commonly randomly like running across the street and then suddenly, you know, car accident happens, blah blah blah. So like it's a bit more of a high statistic, but yeah, moose are a lot. The sharks get like maybe 10 people a year, if that, you know. Sharks got so villainized. Honestly, I think a horror movie with like a killer moose would be so much more interesting than a shark one. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like a moose like breaking through walls and stuff to, you know, get the main protagonist? I hope you're doing well, Himeko. Horses always try to end themselves. Yeah, they just freak out at everything. I don't like horses. No, no, no. 5 to 10? It's more than that for sure. It's gotta be more. Really? Wow, that's actually not much. Really? Okay, I'm seeing like a good like a dozen to 2 dozen roughly per year. That's much less than I thought. I thought it would be more like, I don't know, more towards like 50, you know? But I guess to be fair, just like animal related deaths are just not as common, you know? Not as common nowadays, I feel. I don't know. Then again, people are just pretty dumb, so I don't know. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing wonderful. Good old Aussie natives. The good old Aussie natives. I can't imagine living in Australia where like a lot of the random freakish bugs and stuff are just like kind of normal. Just like, you know, oh yeah, just like the horrific centipede of doom and instant death. That's alright. We run into like 4 of those a week. You know? Like, what do you mean? Deer are way more common than moose. Yes, yeah, no, deer are hundreds annually just because of like cars and stuff like that, you know? But yeah, that's so interesting. I would have thought that, and there's circa 500 accidents. Okay, so just not as much dead, but moose do have a lot of accidents. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Hippos are scary. Hippos are actually a genuinely horrifying animal. Hi, North Princess. How are you doing? Hi. No, hippos are really scary, actually. It's crazy. Hi, Toby Tobias. How are you doing? Hi. And hi, you're Twinkie. Thank you for red pats. And thank you for kissies. I hope you're all doing so lovely. How are you doing, my sweet femboy? Oh my gosh, you're a sweet femboy. My goodness, my goodness. Yes, get your daily doses of own milk, lovelies. How are my lovelies doing? So good to see you guys. I missed you guys this weekend, you know. I missed you guys a whole heckin' bunch. You know, I don't know. I don't deal with a lot of like scary wildlife. I feel like nature is scary and I'm just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I am good. See, this is another reason why I don't go outside, you know? Why touch grass when all the stuff in the grass will want to hurt you? Do not pin me to a wall. That's crazy. I can't believe that. That's crazy. How dare. Rude. No. No pin. How dare. Aw. I'm all retro. No, it made me all retro. Oh, but I hope you guys are doing so wonderful. I hope you guys missed me too, just a little bit of the weekend, just a But no, I don't mess with the animals. I don't know. Kiss until no more thought? My goodness gracious. Sussy thoughts. My second option after bald. No bald. No more bald. I got rid of it just because I didn't like it, and it was too intrusive to the other redeems because it would constantly be redeemed with like other stuff, and it would just mess up all my aesthetic things. Is it because you're prone to overthinking? I am prone to overthinking, but that's besides the point. That is besides the point. But yeah, oh man, I forgot. Oh, I lost my whole train of thought. Because I was talking about something just before. But I hope you're all doing so good. And I hope you guys are excited because we are going to be playing some Outer Wilds today, which is super duper fun. Or at least I've heard it's really good. So we'll have to take a look. We're going to have to see. I'm jumping in pretty much blind because I was told to. That was the best way to play. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped for it. Yeah, you have the phobia, the fear of butterflies and moths. To be fair, I do not have the fear of butterflies and moths. However, that one SpongeBob episode where they're taking care of Sandy's butterfly or like caterpillar that turned into a butterfly, and the butterfly like landed on like one of their helmets, and it showed like a super hyper zoomed in like picture of its face or like video of its face. That freaked me out. After 2 hours, 30 minutes of stream, new record. Wait, what's a new record? What's a new record? But yeah, I do have a little bit of creepiness towards like pretty much all bugs for the most part. I think the one exception I have is I actually don't know. No, I don't think I do have an exception. I think all of them are kind of creepy in some way. Granted, I think some are worse than others, of course. But the main thing about bugs that freaks me out is their legs. Like the many legs that they have and like how they move is super creepy. Butterflies are evil, they're bad omens. I don't know if I'd say that, to be fair. I mean, I can't say I've ever heard that, you know? It's the first time I ever heard of them being a bad omen. Subnautica took you like 3 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, I did talk a lot for that one specifically. I yap a lot, to be fair. Hello, hi. Thank you for the first time chatty. How long are you gonna be on for? I actually don't know. I'm not too sure. We are about to get into the game in not too long here, so I'm hoping a good couple more hours. Usually my streams are anywhere from like 5-ish to 7-ish hours, give or take, and we're 2 hours, 30 minutes into it, so I don't know, hopefully another 3-4 hours, give or take. Oni absolutely loves the ocean. I hate the ocean! As someone that might be able to... Oh, no worries. It's okay. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. We don't have to have anybody raid you. I mean, it's very nice when people decide to, but I'm not too stressed about that. It's all good. I hate the ocean, though, so much. I hate it. I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean, but don't worry about that, Hi. You're good. You're good. No need to make that happen. All good. I am just chilling. I'm just chilling, relaxing, having a good time. No stressy wessy. No stressy wessy. But I probably should be getting the game up and ready to go. So hopefully that goes good. Small, cute Oni. I'm not small or cute. No, I can't say I know them high. But it's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Please. No, I'm a little bit unsure about this now. I feel a little bit freaked out. We're good. No worries. We're gonna push that aside. We're gonna push that aside. I am a-okay. But yeah, no, it feels like a lot of pressure is suddenly being put on. Hi. I'm gonna ask you to stop. I'm gonna ask you to stop. You come in here, you immediately talk about a different streamer, and then you talk about how many viewers I have. These are all things you shouldn't do. These are all things that are considered not good to do in stream. Please stop. My goodness. I don't want to be mean, but if I had a nickel for every time I've had someone come in immediately and do things that are kind of rude, I'd have 2 nickels. I'm trying my best to keep things together. Calm, cool, collected. Alright. Moving on. Anyway, all things considered, we are going to be playing Outer Wilds today, which I'm very excited for. So, no spoilers, chat. None whatsoever. So, we are going to be doing our bestest. But yes, we're going to be just doing what we can. Now, this game was actually recommended to be played with a controller. I do have a controller, but I kind of do prefer like mouse and keyboard for the most part. I could plug that. Should I do that? Hold on, let me think. Let me see. Oh. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, hi. Alright, I'm back. I grabbed my controller because I'm like, you know what? I probably should just do it since they are recommending it when we immediately come in. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna move on from that. Let's go on over to the game screen in just a moment. Thank you for the head pats, Toby. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. But yes, I do apologize if I do come off as a little bit, well, hopefully I don't come off as rude or anything, but at the same time, it's just kind of, you know, just stream etiquette. General stream etiquette is very important. Thank you so much, Nai. Thank you so much for changing the game. I think we should be good to go. So, without further ado, let's jump on over to the game screen. I hope you guys are ready, because I sure know that I am. Let's hecking go. Shoot. Stream deck. There we go. Okay, move on over. Sorry, I changed up like my buttons a little bit recently. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you so much. Okay, the game. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. Perfect. Okay, the game just took a minute to register. Thank you for kissies. Thank you, thank you. So tired, so eepy. I hope you guys are ready. I'm excited. Okay, so I don't know anything about this other than it's space. It's space related in some way, shape, or form. So let's go see. Let's go see. I am a little bit freaked out when it comes to space stuff. Mainly just because, like, I don't know, I always think of like being trapped in like the void of space and stuff, like, oh, just like helplessly floating around. It always seems so scary to me. So I wonder how I will feel about this game. Also, my controller is plugged in, so hopefully it should work good. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, this is slow sensitivity. Hold on. I tried changing a little bit of stuff before I started playing, but all right, this is okay. This is pretty good. Whoa, oh, okay. Yo, you can like charge up. Oh wait, wait, I have like gray little scaly hands. Whoa, that goes for both of us. This should be a fun experience. Yeah, I really don't know much about this. I have heard that it is the best to kind of go in without knowing anything. No beginning cutscene either, which is interesting. Okay, well, requires a launch code. Okay, hello. Talk to Slate. Hi, Slate.
There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? All fueled up and ready to go.
All systems go. Ready if you are. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? I guess I'll ask about that. Did you fix the retro rockets?
That was only a problem the one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from the Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever.
So we got like aliens. That's kind of fun. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's cute. I like the style of it. It's cute. Oh. Whoa, what is that? Is it the moon? It looks kind of like a moon, but like an artificial moon. Hi, Micah. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited for the launch. Aren't you going into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I'm still going. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Sure. Yeah, I'll ask that last one. Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it'll be like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools and show me what you got. Oh? Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. I think, it's really hard to tell what the, oh no! Well, well, at least you can kind of go upside down. Weep! Okay, so, interesting. It's really hard to oh gosh, this thing flips over so fast. What? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, the controls are so finicky. Okay, nice. It's really hard to tell, like, what the, like, perspective is. Like, it's so hard to tell, like, how far away things are. Okay, I think I got it, though. You just gotta press it, like, super lightly. Whee! Bye-bye! Alright, I think I'm done. Thank you. I guess I got the gist of it, maybe. I don't know. I feel a bit unsure. Am I gonna have to fly something like that, like, in space? Hello, who are you, Porphy?
Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars.
Oh, is that the geyser? I was like, what the heck is that sound?
When you return, let's you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff.
I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other ones are too far away. Yeah, I'll go with that first one.
Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy our travels. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess I'm just saying goodbye to everybody. Okay, I need to go up there in order to continue our mission, but I guess I should talk to everybody. Hi! Good nice.
Well, hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you?
Tell me about the travelers' instruments.
Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Sturt's drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. Then Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space programs of the travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down.
Okay, that's interesting. So we're gonna be meeting like random people? Okay. Huh. Hello, Marl.
So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new and less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word.
The current launch pad is fine. Nice try, we all know you have for the tree. That launch plan it's flammable!
Huh? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about that, but okay. Hi. Postcards from orbit. Oh, that's fun. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh. This seems like our village, probably, right? Yeah, that's gotta be it, I'm sure. Oh, I don't... Oh, did I do it? I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Did I do it? I don't get, like, a prompt to do anything. No, that doesn't seem like it. Oh, gosh. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, this is so confusing. I think it's, like, randomly flipping the perspective when I hit a different button. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no other prompt. There's not, like, a prompt to take a picture or anything. I can't tell if I'm doing it right. It's okay. Oh, hello. Rutile. Well, you're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? Well, they really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I probably should thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Well, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Okay. Don't really... So it seems like we're not very confident that this is actually going to work. Or, like, we're confident, but no one else is. I actually don't really know. I know this is a very, like, story-oriented game. Like, you know, lots of story and stuff like that. I don't really know if it's, like, one where you can make a bunch of different decisions that, like, super impact the game or how that goes. It seems like, according to this person... It seems like I might come across adventurers with, like, instruments, and I might be able to befriend them or not, or maybe I shouldn't, depending. Like, maybe I can trust people or not. I don't know. Hi, Channy. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Tefra. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Okay, I guess this is probably a tutorial. So sure. Well, okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with the radios, and you'll use the signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. You're doing well? That's so good to hear. I'm doing okay. I'm playing a brand new game, which is so fun. Well, new to me, I should say. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy. All right, so they're behind this, like, waterfall thing? Yeah. Okay, hi, I found you. How do I get over there, though? This way? Yeah. Okay, this way. I found you. Hello. Aw, you found me? But my hiding spot was, like, super good. Also, is this game really loud to you guys, or is this just me? I'm gonna turn it down for me, but I might turn it down in general, just in case. But you have to find both of us, okay? Okay. Can I make this? Whee! I guess that's pretty good. So there's one. Oh, other one over here. Oh, okay. So they're like, yoop, on top of the roof over here. Hello. I won? Oh, I'm so happy. Thanks for playing with us. Yay! Okay. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use this. Oh, change frequency. Outer Wild Venturers. Hide and seek. Oh, okay. And I can zoom in. Oh, this seems like a sniper. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, so I'm guessing that's how I can find possible friends or just, like, signals to track and stuff. Hello, Spinal.
Fishing rhyme, singing helps to pass the time. Oh, you're leaving the crater. Guess we'll all be a bit busier without you to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go.
I would not go towards a water planet. Why is that?
Well, one time after the rest of the village had left asleep and thought it was the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account how murky the water is, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper, down and down. And suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further.
Tell me more.
I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if trying to protect them from something. And then in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of a hideous beast.
Is that all true?
I heard it from Gabbro themselves. They could be a bit fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably. Anyway, I guess if you want to know the story's true, you can see Giant's Deep for yourself.
No, am I given a choice? Oh, well, I'm definitely not going to the water planet. Are you kidding me? I played Subnautica. I've dealt enough with scary alien water planets. I know how those stories go. Hi, Skirknir. How are you doing? Impeccable voice acting. Oh, I'm not doing too good right now. I'm giving them pretty generic voices because, like, I'm assuming I'm going to be talking with all these people, like, one time, you know? But what was that? I'm sorry, is this the field of, like, eradication? Huh? What is that? What? Child. What is that? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Ghost said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling. 'Cause ghost matter evaporates. It just takes us so super long time to go away. I suppose there's still ghost matter. I hope there's still ghost matter when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. He'll burn the heck out of you. Shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. You know Ghost Matters how Tektite lost their foot, right? Yeah, I'll go with that last one. That seems like what you'd say to a kid to get him to stop doing something. Hello, Physic, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope and cheers day. How are you? How are you? Whoa, really? That's so cool. Oh, well, you know, it didn't work. Would have scared me when I was a kid, that's for sure. Hi. Wow. Oh my gosh, I thought whatever that is flying through the sky was gonna hit that thing. Hi, Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the outer wild venture frequency, so I can pick up travelers' music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Bitter Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too, depending on what depending on what time of day or night it is, since different planets in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Okay, I'm curious. Alright, so that's banjo. Cool. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Wait, that... Is that? I don't know. I actually don't really know how to identify different music. Is that the water planet? I don't know. I don't actually know what planets look like from afar. Like, I wouldn't know how to tell if, like, something's a water planet from super far away or not. But I don't want to go to a water planet. That sounds like the worst. Danger. Inside the fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance, invisible to the naked eye. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you, so don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Wait, do I have a camera I could look through? I have this thing, but that's not super helpful. Oh? Okay, I'm detecting a lot of different signals from afar. I'm guessing they're like planets like on the opposite side of the planet or something that I'm hearing. Interesting. Oh, camera. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing it's going to be pretty important to maybe use cameras if I think there's ghost matter somewhere. I do wonder if it's like an insta-kill or what. It seems like you'll die. Oh, what was that? My whole controller just like vibrated violently. I don't know what that was about, but I'm sure it's fine, probably. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep going. Zero G Cave. Observatory's that way. I'm gonna keep exploring a bit though. Did I already go up here? I don't think so. What's this? I saw smoke coming from Young Bar Crater up north. Figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Oh, it's Tektite. It's the guy that lost their leg. East, Nomai Ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Geyser Mountains. Young Bark Crater. Okay, got you. Am I supposed to do something with this? Oh. Launch Scout? Okay, so this is where the thing is. Bam. Oh. Whoa, that's cool. So wait, I can see different stuff then? Like from different areas? Oh, that's cool. So I could see kind of like a continuous feed, I guess, if I just keep spamming the button. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, I'm curious what this thing is. Hold on. I'm gonna call it back. Put away. What is this? Okay, seems like someone's living there and they're just whistling. Cool. This is such like a bizarre experience. I don't exactly know what I thought I'd experience playing this game. Definitely not this though. Seems like there's like smoke happening there. Did a crater hit? That's kind of odd. Also, something just flew right above me. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, interesting. Where was I going before? Okay, this way. Fall damage? Oh, a little bit of fall damage. That's okay. Just a little bit. Oni needs to go to the kissing booth. I don't think there is a kissing booth here. Hi, Gosan.
Hey, thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you?
Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight? I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm a little nervous because I have no clue what I'm doing.
Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you.
Hey, I've gotten better.
I think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up on the Zero-G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little fast-minute Zero-G practice, head down to the lift and into the cave. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Cool, get to it, and try not to concuss yourself before your first launch.
I will try my best. Whee! Yeah, okay, so this is all like kind of tutorial stuff, which is fun. I didn't realize I'd be playing an alien guy, though. How interesting. I don't know what I thought this game would be. I thought it'd be kind of more just like right into the whole, like, I don't know. I thought it'd be like pretty immediate into the space stuff. Like kind of almost like I'm already in space, like when the game starts kind of deal. Right, suit up. Ooh, fun. Okay, this is not zero, or is this zero Gs? I thought zero Gs meant like completely like weightless, right? This is more like, yeah, this isn't zero Gs, I don't think. This is just like low gravity, like lowered gravity. Hi, who are you? Tough.
Hey, nice of you to drop down.
I'm getting some zero G time in.
Ah, so you're going in there. The cave? Ugh. No, I'm fine. Great and fine.
I'm gonna drift down there a while. Okay.
I'm gonna sit here and think about flat, motionless rocks for a while.
Oh, he's motion sick, a little guy. I don't know. It's hard to tell what's like important and what isn't. I also have no clue where I came. I think no, this is new, right? Where did I come from before? I think I came from here. Yeah, I came from there. So now I go here. Okay. Don't fall too much. Okay. Smooth, stable landing. I don't feel like this is not... I don't think this is how this is gonna go, though. In, like, actual space. Because, like, I mean... I guess it'd be a bit too confusing if they started you out with complete zero gravity. Also, how am I gonna get the... Oh, okay, now this is zero gravity. Okay, I see. Okay, that's what we're doing here. Okay, so lock on. Match velocity. What? Oh, okay. Just when I need to stop, I guess I match velocity? Okay. How do I... Oh, there we go. Cool. Hi, MJ. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, I see... Oh, okay, I see the difficulty, though. Right, now I can repair. I just get a little bit closer. Okay, I get you. Okay, cool. Okay, this is making sense a little bit. Okay, and last one should be... Where exactly? Also, I feel like my flashlight is not nearly as effective as it was like a minute ago. I hope you're doing well though, MJ. Hope everyone's doing so good. Okay, so... Oh, is it inside of here? Hold on. Ooh. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, now we match velocity. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Look at me. I did the thing properly. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Chad, are you proud? All right, so now I go up this way. Oh, I'm going so fast. Oh, okay. Okay, it seems like... Oh, it seems like it's not a big deal. All right, we're good. Phew. Okay, I'm out. Let's go. Way to go, superstar. Freddy Fazbear, is that you? Glamrock Freddy.
Way to go, superstar.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played that game. That was ages ago. That was like pretty early in like my whole VTubing thing. That's crazy. That was a really funny game though. That was probably like the most funny game I ever played. Just because of how like glitchy it was. It's honestly a miracle I got through the game. I did it.
Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a bit more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything too big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it?
You got it, boss. Whee! Five Nights at Freddy's. Hi! What are you? Little light things. Hello, excuse me. I'm here for launch codes and probably to talk to a bunch more people. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfell, Gossan, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wild Venture, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, founded to explore the farthest reaches of the solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on the moon, the Adel Rock. Hi. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translator Tool inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. The Translator Tool's inaugural flight. Oh, we're gonna be able to talk with other things. That's cool. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing the tool, so don't break it, okay? Ah, geez, do not break it. But ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. You've been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. Oh, I do apologize, lovelies. If you're not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit, which I'm so sorry about. I know they're so stinky, but it'll only be for a little bit, okay? I promise. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime, and we'll be back really soon. I promise. We'll probably just do a bit of yapping and not too much here. I'll probably get done with this dialogue and then we'll just explore a little bit. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, ain't it? Makes me wish I could see what a real-life one looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they have fur, and fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is in great shape. I got a bit carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself, you hear? Oh, so this is... Oh, it's like a goat thing. What the heck? Hi, Lara. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I don't know why my, alerts aren't working. Give me, like, 1 second really quickly. Why are my alerts malfunctioning? That's so strange. My alerts were working fine before. I guess they're just a bit delayed. Have a good lurky. Take good care, Nine. Have a good BRB. Am I saying your name correctly? Is it Lara? I hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm excited though. This game seems pretty charming so far. You're saying it perfectly. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad to hear. This thing is so funky. It's got 3 eyes. It's like a goat thing. Goat or demon kind of deal. How fun. Ooh, pretty. Hi, Odysseus. How are you doing? Who is this cute twink demon? Not me. I could never be cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Sakura Wolf. So good to see you too. Hope you're doing wonderful. Future site of next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of the solar system wouldn't be possible without visitors like you. Wait, is this... Wait, I can't tell if this is like a game advertisement or if this is like actually in the universe. Is that what they're... I don't know what they're doing. That's funny, actually. We know it's you? No, it couldn't be me. No. You must be so confused. I am not cute or anything like that. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes the spooky motion? Oh, it's the Earth's rotation because of the... Oh, gosh. I forget what it's called. There's some, like, science fancy thing. But yeah, basically the general idea is, like, things that aren't being held specifically in place will move kind of like along with the Earth, whereas other stuff will move with the rotation instead of the axes. Oh, or I guess the moon. But I mean, well, you know, it's like the rotation, moon, orbit, all the things together. The answer is the moon. As it orbits the planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Okay, so it's more so the moon, but it you know, close enough. I know there are certain things like that that do go with the rotation of the planet. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read this first. This piece of Nomai writing is essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai often branches from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh. Interesting. Oh, so I'm so sorry for the ads, lovelies. Thank you so much for being patient and waiting. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's translate this. Oh, whoa, hold on. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the outer rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. Okay, what about this? Is this not anything special? Okay, I think I get it. Okay, sure. I am not sure if I was supposed to do something specific there. I thought because they were describing how it comes from a central path, I thought I'd have to like trace it or something. But I guess not. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that could be found in our solar system, or can't be found in the solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in the solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Wow. Wouldn't it be so funny if we learned, like, you know, the Nomai or whatever are just like humans, you know, essentially? It's like, oh yeah, like, no, these are just like humans, you know? It would be interesting because we are the aliens here, you know, or like we aren't humans ourselves, you know, our character. So that'd actually be really cool. Hi, Nicoline, how are you doing? Came in and was immediately flashbang. I know. I swear I hate the ads. I wish I could turn them off completely. Unfortunately, that is not an option that Twitch gives me. I'm sorry you had to deal with that though, but welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What you see here is a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from the skulls that they possess antlers, and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. Differences between their anatomy, such as shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from the Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues with the puzzle as we explore the solar system. Their technology is brought back by space by astronauts, has been a great boon to outer wild adventurers, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. Oh my gosh, there's so much to read. Hi, Kiski. How are you doing? What? No, not the sad hamster. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? How are you today? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. This crystal was taken from a ruin on Brittle Hollow. Seems to create local gravity distortion, likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh god, I'm gonna barf. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Oh gosh, okay. Hopefully I don't have to deal with too many of those today. Silly, I am silly. How are you? This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark spaces with minimal atmosphere. Wow, what a freaky little guy. Is it alive still? I don't know. I mean, it's moving like it's breathing. Or I guess whatever the fish equivalent of breathing is. Also, my computer did not like looking at that thing. It was going so, oh my gosh. My computer was freaking out. It did not like, what? Oh. Hello? Whoa. A strange rock moving around in the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Oh. It's like Schrodinger's rock. Did you guys actually know that Schrodinger's cat, like that whole thing, was actually a joke? Made by Schrodinger, essentially, like kind of like making fun of the concept of things only being a certain way when observed. It's actually something that they said ironically as a joke and everyone took it seriously, which is so funny. I'm well, just devoured some pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? Oh, pizza sounds so nice. What kind of pizza did you have? I heard this game's really amazing too. I don't know anything about it though. I just started playing it like 30-ish minutes ago, give or take, and I'm just kind of doing tutorial stuff and like intro stuff. But it seems really cool so far. This is so different than anything I could have imagined. You're doing good. Spend 6 hours starting work on a crochet snake. Oh, that's so cute. Crochet's adorable. That's awesome. I'd pepperoni. Ah, pepperoni is my favorite topping. Pepperoni. I love the pepperoni pizza. It sounds so yummy right now. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Hello, do you have the launch codes? Hornfells? Whoa, hi. There you are. Just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be proud of your work. What is your plan once you're in space? I got no clue. Hi V, welcome back. It's my favorite pepperoni pizza. Smoked salmon and brie is the best topping. I have never had that on a pizza before. I've never had fish on a pizza before. Ooh, I do love salmon though. Salmon is my favorite fish. Ooh. That's so interesting. I'm trying to think of how I'd like that. I mean, I don't think it would be too bad. I mean, I like pizza. I love salmon. Salmon's my favorite fish. That sounds like it could be pretty good. I don't know. That's so interesting. I never really had seafood on pizza. Mainly because I've heard about people talk about anchovies on pizza, and I'm just like, I mean, shrimp on pizza would probably be pretty good too, depending on how you make the shrimp. I don't know. That's interesting to think about. What is my goal? Honestly, I have no clue what my goal is, honestly. It seems like the main purpose for my expedition, at least like what people want me to do, is figure out more about this ancient history. It seems like we do have some means of communicating with other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. Well, we know that one person has gone to that all-water planet, so if I do go somewhere no one's gone before, I can avoid the water planet, so maybe I'll do that. Or maybe that means I'll go to the water planet, but the dangerous part of it. I'll say meet up with travelers, because I might not want to be all alone in space, you know? Yeah, maybe I'll meet up with other travelers and see what's going on. Yeah, let's do that. You're gonna check in with them, are you? Not a bad plan. No one knows the solar system better than our astronauts. Let's see. Chert's on the Hourglass Twins, Rybeck is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro's in Giant's Deep last I checked. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but we don't know where they are or if they're even alive. They've been lost for a very, very long time, I'm afraid. On a cheerful note, you'll find Esker stationed in Adelrock. They're not a traveler as much as a lunar local, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit nonetheless. Well then, looks like that's all that's left to send you off. All in all, a fine day for launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Salmon's a basic B type of favorite fish. You're alright to choose it, but it's everyone's favorite. Really? I have not heard that much before. I mean, I like all kinds of fish, to be fair, but really, salmon's the basic one. Huh. I've not heard many people say that salmon's their favorite. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship. Good luck out there. Let me know if you need help with anything. Alright, well, hopefully my guy will remember those launch codes, because it seems like it's Morse code. Dash, dash, space, dash, dot, dot, space, dash, dot. I wonder what that means. Oh. Hi. Okay. So this is everything I played so far. Cool. Hi. Hello? Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh. It's whistling. Okay, well, bye. See you later, friend. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do whatever it was I was gonna do, because now it seems like, oh my god. I thought I was gonna jump off the cliff because I couldn't control myself. Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? What? The statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while not feeling great. But hey, when you are ready, you can make the most of our translator tool. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space. For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Rybeck. They'd fall on it for sure. If you want to do a short trip just to get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on Adel Rock. I'd love to learn what those are. I might do that just to see what happens. Because I actually don't know how this flying process is going to be. Make out, alright, bet. What do you mean, make out? Hi, Silver, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. You guys have, you know, just a one-track mind, don't you? Can I get on that? Oh, okay. Whee! How fun. Okay. Let me zoom in. Yup. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm ready to fly. I think up here, yeah, up here is where I was before. You look more wifeable than usual. What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean, more wifeable than usual? So the thing is, the model ship flies like this, which is really bizarre. I'm not exactly sure what to make of that exactly. Oh god. Oh, wait, okay, I see. Okay, I think I got a slight handle of it. Always wifeable, but yeah, what? I don't know. I don't know, very interesting, very interesting. Wait, does the sun have a signal? There's definitely a signal coming from that or something right behind it. Oh wait, oh no, now it's lost. Oh no, it's something going around like behind the sun. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, wait, is there something dwelling like within the sun itself, you know? Because that would be crazy. Oh, it was something like right in front of it. I think that's what it is. Or maybe these guys. Oh, it was that. Yeah, now it's silent. Dang, that would have been cool though. What a plot twist. Oh, so it is like that. Oh, this feels like it's gonna be horrible to control. Okay. Oh god, how do I do any of this? Oh, there's so much to think about. Alright, I guess suit up would be good, right? Do I need the suit up before I fly? Probably not, actually. I don't know. What's like the order in which I need to do the stuff? Ember Twin, Ash Twin, the Adel Rock, Hollow's Lantern, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble, the Interloper? That looks like the anglerfish. Alright, well, let's start small. Let's go with the Adel Rock. I hear there are Nomai ruins somewhere in the Adel Rock. No one knows what they are or why they're built. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device. Sounds like Esker's still stationed. They've been by themselves for a while. I got no rumor mode. Oh, okay. Okay, got you. I guess I'll go for that. Do I mark a course for something, or do I just kind of have to eyeball it? All right, well, I guess I'll go. So, oh god. What is this? Okay, so the interloper is interesting. Can I zoom in by chance? Yeah, zoom in. What does that look like? It seems like some random, like, comet or something. How strange. Okay, so I'm definitely staying away from Giant's Deep. That is the one I saw. Yeah, this is the all water thing. I'm good. I'm staying away from that one. Let's go to our moon. Or is this a moon or a satellite? I don't know. It's something. We're going to that. Okay. Oh gosh, this is a bit weird. How do I, now I didn't really think about this too heavy, but like, how do I land this thing? You know, maybe that's something I should have considered earlier. Okay, so it seems like, it's telling me kind of like, yeah, okay. Wait, I don't know. What is happening? Okay. Okay. So I'm seeing a bunch of different stuff here. What is happening? Okay, match velocity. Landing mode. What the hecky? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I mean, this is fine. I'm kind of landing a bit close to... It doesn't seem like a very... Oh, I don't want to land in there. Hold on. Did I land good? I don't know. I have no idea where I am or what's happening. What is happening? Hi, Daniel. How are you doing? Putting on your suit's always a good idea. There's air in the spaceship, but forgetting to put on your spacesuit's really embarrassing way to die. Oh, I guess that's fair. That's a good point, actually. Oh my gosh. I'm just like so like what? Okay, so we're on the thing. So we're good. So this is like a really small planet, huh? Or not planet, but you know, like it's really small, it seems. Am I supposed to know like where things are? Am I just gonna have to kind of like guess? Oh, okay. What the heck is like? Okay, can I please zoom in? Oh no, this is the most I can zoom. Okay, cool. So it seems like there's a lot of like rocks over there. So that's cool. That was a really good first land. Really? I feel so like disoriented. Honestly, it seems like the main thing I should remember is that, you know, just press all the buttons like really lightly and not too crazy. Okay, so I'm at the top axis of the world, it seems. At least, like, I think that's what this red thing's supposed to insinuate. Whee! Alright, so what's this? Esker Signal Scope Log, Day 48. Still not picking up on Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'd feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to her play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting's not subtle from an arrow perspective. Banjo music coming loud and clear today. Seems like Rybek's doing okay. Day 63. I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. I know this is crazy. Sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared from space, or disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken, so Timber Hearth is what it is. Right? Is this that? I don't know what planet Timber Hearth is. I also don't know if there's like enemies I should watch out for. I mean, don't tell me if there are, of course. I want to be surprised and, you know, stuff. But I don't remember anyone talking about there being, like, enemies and stuff. Only thing close to, like, any kind of, like, thing I should be scared of is, whatever's lurking in the depths of the water planet. Oh, Dusk. Oh, thank you for the subbie. What the heck? Subscribe with Prime. Oh, it's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I don't like this. There's someone living here, isn't there? Right, these are the ruins probably, I'm sure. This is so bizarre, though. This is definitely not at all what I would have expected. It's only mega horrifying. Yippee! I'm avoiding it because I have horrible thalassophobia. Is this... What is this? Oh. Okay. Does that do anything for me? What the hecky? This is the thing I use to translate, right? Or is it... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't... Oh, what have I done? Okay. Retrieve? Yes. Okay. Scout launcher, signal scope, flashlight. I don't think it's any of these, though, is it? All right, you come back here. This slot. What does this do? I'm trying to figure this out. It's not the signal scout, right? Is it the scout launcher? No, that doesn't seem right, though. Where's our tool? Our nomad tool, or our what's our thing called? The translator? Is it the signal scope? Secondary tool action? Is it something I didn't grab? Did I not grab the translator tool? I thought that was part of our suit equipment, to be fair. Oh, that's just mildly terrifying. Cool. Awesome. Love that for me. The translator only pops up when you have text. Oh, okay. So I just haven't gotten to the point where I could actually read something. Got you. Oh, I have an oxygen meter. Oh, no. Okay. That is deeply concerning. Ugh, I can't see. Please no spooky, scary things come from the craters on the moon. I beg. I don't know if I should check out what that stuff is. Oh gosh, the ocean's so beautiful and how large and not accommodating to humans it is. Yeah, it's so great, isn't it? Do I have like a fuel thing I need to worry about, like on the ship, for example? Like, oh, okay. I think that was a fine sound. Okay, I'm going back out. But like, should I be concerned the ship had... Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I was like, is there like a meter I should watch out for? Excuse me. Okay, we're good. We're chill. We're fine. The whole entire like gravity thing with these planets are a little bit weird. I just get a little bit disoriented. Okay, I think it was this way. Okay, so I'm gonna use up a bit more of my oxygen here. It seems like I have a decent chunk of oxygen. It seems like, I don't know, like maybe I have like, I wanna say like 15 minutes worth at any given time. All right, so this does something. I just don't know what this does. Maybe, okay, let's explore like more of here. Maybe this will make more sense. Okay, here's something. Okay, cool. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow signals from the sun, giants deep, and brittle hollows. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. Most likely calibrated on the locators incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. A curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I don't know what that means. It's not how gravity works at all. You'd be pulled to the center of the mass and not whatever the center of the sphere is. I don't know. I don't know enough about gravity to know for a fact. Everything is correctly calibrated. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we'll build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought this clan to its place. I won't give it so easily. Okay, so it seems like they're trying to find the eye of the universe, whatever that means. I'm guessing it's like the center of the universe or the origin of all things, perhaps. Scroll. Okay, put it in here. Ugh. But yeah, I don't really know enough about space and gravity to say whether or not anything's realistic so far, but it's kind of cool though. I do like the concept. It's probably more for a gameplay purpose that it's like that. If I had to guess. Thatch, where should we build this new, more sophisticated locator? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator. Oh, I think I understand. So I think the general idea is whatever pops up first in the line essentially is the first response, I guess. But then do you go for this one or this one next? The one to the left here. Oh, it's fine. The Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. I feel like I should probably try to figure out how the one on this satellite works first before I try doing like the bigger one. Unless this one just doesn't work. But it said it could do some things, just not the specific thing they needed it to do. Okay. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately. Or, Anona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Quantum moon locator. I don't want that. Well, I mean, luckily, it seems like they are logging all of this stuff for us, so it seems like we're, at the very least, able to, at least do something with that. I'm going to... Oh, trees detected. Wait, trees? Oh, trees. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if I can bring these, like... Can I take these with us? Or is this, like... Okay, well, I feel like I shouldn't just drop it willy-nilly, but... Am I able to put it somewhere? Like, oh, I don't know what. Oh, okay. Should I bring these home? Maybe as like artifacts or something? Or, maybe not. I mean, it seems like this is a pretty accessible area, so maybe I should just leave them here. I'll play that in just a moment. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, wow. I've seen the ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? This is the coolest day of my life. Time for some official notes. So this kind of Nomai locator, it can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was trying to build something specific. I'm not sure, but I was able to translate something south of the Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there, see if I can find more. Okay. So they came to the same conclusion as me, that this can locate other planets, I'm guessing, but it just couldn't do specifically what they wanted it to. Got you. It's possible the sentence structure works as based on forming thoughts around ideas instead of one singular structured sentence. Each part of the sentence is one piece, and each piece attached to what it's referring to. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Wait, so... Yeah, I guess so. I believe this... Oh, so maybe like the glowing words leads to the next thing? I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. Then we'll build it. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Like, depending on where in the sentence it takes place. So, like, this one is like, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. This is a curious result. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess whenever there's, like, glowing text, when, maybe that's when it leads to the next thing? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of, like, guessing here. I don't really have, like, a general idea. So, I don't know what this is for. Is this where the ball's originally held? So if I go here, it should show a planet, right? Oh, so it shows this. Got you, which is... Okay, sounds like music of some variety. And if I lead the ball here, I'm guessing this is the water planet, possibly? So where's the water planet? Can I see it even? I guess it... Oh, is that... No, is that the water planet? I don't know if that's the water planet. Maybe it's the water planet. I don't know. That doesn't look like the water planet. Unless it's on the other side of the sun, which, I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I think that's it. It's a reply chain. A squiggle seems to be the reply from the one it originates from. Yeah, I think so. I was just kind of wondering if, like, there was, like, a very specific structure I was supposed to be, like... I don't know if it'll be an important piece of the puzzle to, like, problem solve based on where the sends are from. This seems to have the same signal. I don't know if it's just because this... No, it's not this planet. What? Oh, I guess they're, like, attached to each other? Sorry, I don't mean to be dense and stupid. I promise I'm not trying to be. I'm just naturally dense and stupid. But I'm trying to figure this out. I like to, like, know things pretty, like, deeply, you know? Like, I always try to figure out stuff in advance, you know? Because, I don't know, this stuff, like, very much, like, piques my curiosity, you know? I like knowing the logistics of stuff and trying to figure out, like, the... Hello, this is the campsite. Yay! But, like, I like knowing about stuff, like, in advance so that, like, when I have to, like, do it myself, you know, like, for example, in the deep, dark depths of a cave, I know what I'm doing and I'm not just, like, guessing still. So I try to figure stuff out as quick as possible. Both refer to the same sentence but are independent of each other, like having two sentences on top of each other. Yeah, it seems so. Which is interesting. Roast a marshmallow! Yay! Oh, wait, extend stick. Wait a little bit. I can't really move the stick. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, extinguish. No, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a little bit darker than I thought it would be, but that's okay. A little bit burnt on the edges isn't too big of a deal, as long as it's not, like, full burnt. Oh, that was the HUD.
Well, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. A long time no see. Well, actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anybody.
Well, obviously it was them whistling, because we were hearing them whistle. Seems lonely. What is this place? Don't the other travelers come by?
The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly to keep a set of eye on things. Sometimes Turk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, well, anything else you wanted to ask?
I guess I'll say seems lonely up here. Or no, I'll ask what the place is. Can I have one? Oh, yeah, I can make you guys some marshmallows. I'll try not to burn it as much.
Well, very funny. Oh, the stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology's improved loads since then. But then the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. I'll talk to you later. I think I figured out all I needed to. Thanks, bud. It's nice to visit. Alright, so I guess I'll just go back to my ship. So let's go all the way around the planet. I don't know if I should look into those, like the little mine area thing. I don't feel like there'd be too much of a point to, but I guess we could. I don't imagine we'd be able to extract any materials or something. Whee! Man, we are very... Looks like we're pretty dang close to, like, the sun. Oh, no. Ah, come back. Okay, sorry. I wanted to do this instead. But yeah, it seems like there's no signal directly coming from the sun itself. I wonder
what that is, though. What is that? Is it just like a ship that's like a satellite to the planet or whatever it is? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'll put this away. I guess we're good to launch somewhere else. So based on the clues we were saying, we might want to find out more if we go to Hollow Brittle, I think it was? Hollow Lantern? No, not Hollow Lantern. Brittle Hollow. That's what it is. Yeah. I think so. At least that's where I was leaning to. Okay, hold on. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm so curious. Okay, so let's go to map mode really quickly. I guess I'll go rumor mode. I guess that makes more sense with what we're doing. So the eye signal locator. I'm kind of curious. What? Okay. Hi. I was hearing some kind of sound. I'm like, what is that? Okay. Did we die? Okay. I mean, sure. Okay, cool. I don't exactly know what we did. Hi? Are we back? Are we back at this? Is this our checkpoint? We're back at the beginning of the game. So we died. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh. Okay, so this is our respawn point. So I'm a bit confused. Is that just a scripted event that happens? All right, hold up. You're going to want to launch. I'm confused. Okay, hold up. You're going to want to get the launch codes from Observatory first. I already got them from Observatory, remember? Huh? Must be inhaling more fuels than I realize. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not going to stop you. Good luck and take care of the ship. Okay. I'm good, thank you. Or should I go to, you know what? Actually, maybe I go to the statue and take another look at it and see if it, maybe if I can talk to it or something. Okay, so either that's just like a scripted event to teach me this thing, or there's something, you know, that explodes and I have to stop it somehow. I mean, okay, interesting. I don't know if I can stop it though. I mean, I don't really know what I can do in this game. It's been a bit unclear exactly what I can and can't do. But all right. Well, I guess this is this is how we do it. But yeah, don't tell me too much about the game, pretty please. I do want to be surprised with all the stuff going on. Yeah, okay. So interesting. I guess we'll see. I guess if it is a timer thing and I just have to get away far enough, then I guess we'll have to see. I'm gonna check out the statue again. Oh, now there's two people here. Hi. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you saw that happen, huh? Me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? Okay, so it did open its eyes, most likely in reaction to us dying, I suppose, and respawning. It seems like we're not going to be able to, like, have a one-on-one conversation with it. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we can go back to where we were. I'm pretty sure this is the path I took, but I could be wrong. I don't remember what happened. Or I do remember, I don't know. It's very strange. I think I immediately went down the lift and I didn't look at this direction. I don't know if there's something here I can interact with. Yeah, I guess we'll see next time. I wasn't really keeping super duper track of how long I was taking, but I guess I'm assuming the rumors and stuff stay locked in. So I'm gonna guess that I can probably immediately go to the brittle thing, and I don't need to worry too much about other stuff. I wonder if that crashed into the sun. I guess that would kind of make sense. Let's see. Do we keep our info? We do keep our info. Cool. Okay, so view entry. No, my device created to pinpoint the sources. The sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect. Okay, something called the Eye of the Universe. Okay, interesting. Hi, Dark. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Alright. Well, man, we've just been having some weird people today. Alright. So let's see this. Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow. Okay, so I guess we'll go to this Brittle Hollow area. Okay, so is it this interloper thing? I mean, I guess I could try going to it. I just don't feel like I want to currently. We'll go to Brittle Hollow. What is this thing surround? Oh, Hollow's Lantern. Okay, I'm guessing that's not something we really want to interact with. Not yet, anyway. What the heck is this? Huh. That seems bizarre. What the heck is this? It's like a little tiny... Wait, with the way that all the... When I look around it, it seems like the light is like being sucked into... Is that like a black hole kind of deal? Okay, interesting. Either that or it's some kind of super dense thing. Interesting. Okay, anyway, I probably should go before we get further away. Okay. So I'm just gonna zoom towards it and just see what happens. Okay, so I think the game's trying to tell me where its orbit's going in relation to me. Yeah, so it's going up and then a little bit to the right. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I'm going so much faster than I thought I was. Oops. Huh. Well. It's hard to tell how fast you're going. Okay, my bad. I apologize. It didn't seem like I was going too fast, but I guess it's really hard to tell when you're going through somewhere so far. Okay, well, I guess it's good to know. Get over with quick. Oopsie. Alright, no time to waste. Okay, so don't go full speed. I wonder, there has to be... I don't know. There has to be some kind of system, I'm sure. Alright, Brittle Hollow, track that bad boy. Is there some kind of, like... I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's, like, a general thing that's telling me how fast I'm going. Not that I can tell. I guess I can engage autopilot. Okay, sure. I guess we could do that? I don't know. I feel like it's... I mean, I could get autopilot working somewhat, firing retro rockets. Is this gonna land me properly? I mean, it seems like it's working so far. Oh, cool. Okay, awesome. Oh, and then I do landing mode myself. Okay, cool. Now I'm struggling to know exactly where the south versus... Okay, this looks like a base thing for... This looks like an observatory looking place. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. So I'm just gonna land slowly. Okay, I think that was good. I hope that was good. I don't know exactly where I am in terms of North versus South Pole. Okay, so I'm there. Cool. Okay, so it doesn't specifically say. Once I'm out and about, I think it does show with the map and stuff. All right, suit on. I probably should have done that before, but that's okay. I believe it said the South Pole was where I wanted to go, correct? South Pole. Okay. I think we're good. Welcome back, Sakura. Welcome back. Okay, so I should be careful because okay, so I'm guessing is South red or is blue? Well, blue normally refers to north, I think, with magnets and stuff, right? Like with the, well, like, you know, like the positive and negative magnetism or whatever. Now this place is called brittle, so I don't know if that means that like things will break if I'm not careful. Like some of the ground breaks apart. I'm guessing that's what that refers to. I don't know. Just gonna keep going this way and see what happens. Maybe. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like being so like lonesome out here. What was that? I saw some like plume happening in the distance. Oh, it's just like random volcanic activity? Okay, got you. I think I can manage with that somewhat. I don't know what to expect here. I'm so confused. I guess it's just kind of one of those things that you learn from doing as opposed to like seeing per se. What is that? Okay. Oh, they're meteors. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, are they? Oh, they're coming from the lantern thing. Oh, I get you. Okay. Well, hopefully they got some plants out here. I'm gonna be a little bit sad if this ends up being the North Pole instead of the South Pole. I kind of just took a gamble. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, the train looks really unstable, like it's gonna fall apart under my feet. Yeah. I hope this is the right place. Ugh, solid ground. Okay, this looks important to some degree. This looks cool. Yeah, okay, this is definitely an alien base. Okay, so yeah, this is probably South Pole. It's probably exactly what we're looking for. Yeah. Right, let's take a look here. We got, I don't know what any of this is. I'm assuming we need more scrolls, possibly, or little doohickeys. Hello? Okay. See a thingy. Right. Something we could translate. Alright. To our friends in Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully solve the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Can't wait to see the warp tower. It's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. So it seems like there is something wrong that happened. They would violate causality. I don't know what that means. Causality is like cause and effect, right? So it's like, is it like time travel or something? Like, you know, they're warping through time at such a rate, or like through space at such a rate that it's like time travel-y? Okay. I don't know what any of this... Oh, Refuel jet. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, the the whole entire like refueling sound is kind of scary to me. The hanging city below 50 meters. So we can't, it doesn't seem like we can go through here. I don't know what we're supposed to discover here then. Doesn't seem like... Oh, okay, that was close. Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh. The sun shimmered brighter. Is it gonna explode again? Is this game like a whole entire thing of just being like, oh, okay, just like keep making sure you don't die to the sun? I did see, okay, I saw some more stuff over here, so I'm gonna see if this leads to anything. I might run out of oxygen though. I don't see any means for me to refuel that. At least not yet so far, so I'm really hoping that something pops up soon. Whew. Oh my gosh, been a while. It has been a bit. How have you been? Hope you've been good. Hope you've been well. Yo. Yay! Okay, read this really fast. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis could be a shift in the light spectrum. Suppose the moon is too shy to show its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like the violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leads friends Hollow lantern for nights at a time. Imagine if there are two volcanic moons. The nights the moon circles the planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I'm guessing it's a giant body made of that one material that like vanishes, like the Schrodinger's rock or whatever. There can't exist too much lava. I strongly prefer the null hypothesis. Okay, so I think I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, good. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, I'm sorry. So I'm gonna run out of oxygen pretty soon if I'm not careful. But it's fine. I've been okay, been busy with work and other stuff. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, seems like everything's just keeping busy, busy. Oh, I guess I can go much faster if I use this. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I definitely can make it back to my ship then. Hello. Excuse me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, we're good. We landed fine. Yay! Got a job recently? Oh, hi. That was really close. Whew. Okay, so this is like a hot spot for getting hit, huh? The trees are moving. The trees in the grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal. Why is my... Am I okay? My vision keeps like blurring for some reason in the game. Sorry. The entire plant's roots and all. It's not normal, even for an alien planet. I've never seen it move. Is that possible? Oh, there's that thing. I'm so confused what's happening. Ah! Okay. I was trying to read stuff. I implore you record your observations here. Either trees must be aberrant or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice this until notes. Only trees, matter and area, shard of rock moving in an eerie way. It's unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen anywhere on this planet. Okay, so yeah. So the trees are also made of the material, I guess. So if I look away from this, it should change position. Yeah. Okay, cool. Got you. I'm noticing a bunch of stuff happening. I can't tell if it's stuff I should be worried about or not. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh, thank you. I'd very much appreciate that. I'm just trying to be careful. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go here. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. Now that I'm below, I feel a bit more confident. I won't. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. What the heck is happening? There's so much stuff here. I'm gonna pause really quickly just so I catch up with chat. I do apologize, my lovelies. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. So sorry. It'll only be for 3 minutes though. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit, okay? I promise it'll only be a little bit of time that we're gone with the ads. I'm sorry. I hope that, you know, I hope I'm doing okay at, like, everything. You're not. I am sorry. If I could turn ads off, I would, but there's not much I can do. So please don't say you're not sorry like that. I promise you. If I had the option, I would. Twitch, unfortunately, does not let me. But, I do hope that I'm doing a good job at kind of getting through this game. It's kind of tough for me to know exactly what is like really important stuff I should like hone in on, or if there's like other stuff I need to worry about. I don't know. There's so much going on with this that it's hard to really make heads or tails of it. You know? A lot of mysteries happening. I feel like I'm missing stuff constantly. I'm not too sure what's going on. But it's interesting all the same. Let me take a breaky and get a nice drinky in. Guys, make sure you stay hydrated as well. It's very important to remain hydrated. Okay, hydrated, all good. Whew. Okay, hopefully I will be ready to jump back into the void of space. Ooh. I don't know, it's so interesting. I don't know, space is kind of creepy though. There's so much happening. I'm not sure like what I need to be worried about or not. So I guess we'll have to see. But without further ado, let's resume and start walking around a little bit. I know time is going to be of the essence. It seems like there's so much happening on the inside of this planet. What the hecky? Oh, it wants me to launch my scout in here. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. So I can either descend or ascend with that. That's so cool. How neato. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Below 90 meters. Oh, it freezes time when I'm reading at this. Oh, cool. Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering why my vision was blurring. It's probably because I was like looking all over the place. That's what it was. Got you. South 550. Okay, so I did go to the Southern Observatory, but I didn't find what I was looking for. How bizarre. I don't really know what to think of that. Oh, what the heck is that down there? Oh, that's weird. This seems like the worst possible place you could ever choose to, like, put your knowledge, you know? Okay. Well, I don't know where to go. Okay, so I probably don't go here yet. Sorry, I'm kind of getting used to the buttons and stuff, you know? Hi, Jay, welcome back, and welcome back everybody from the ads. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I'm trying my best to figure things out as I go. This is a very confusing experience so far. Not in a bad way, per se, just like, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing. This seems a bit further down than I was gonna go initially. Alright, I'll prepare to make that go up just in case I need to make a quick escape. What the heck is this stuff? Some fancy material. The crossroads. Okay. There's so many different directions to go. It's hard to know if I'll be able to, like, explore all of it, you know? But welcome back, and I'm not a cute femboy. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend the stairs and obtain the lost knowledge. Wait, I have to ascend now? Oh, wait. Oh, now I can walk vertically. Right? Oh. But then I lose it when I go... Oh, God. Okay. Understood. So that broke. So I need to figure out a different way of getting up there, huh? Well, I could go this way? Okay, I'll try going that away and see what happens. This is so interesting. Well, you're a femboy and you're... I am not cute. I am not. I don't know what you're talking about. I really hope I didn't lock myself into like a bad situation where I'm not going to be able to come back now. I'm assuming there'll probably be a switch on the end of this that I should be able to use. And I'm really... Oh, God. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Does that go into the black hole? Unidentified signal nearby. Near? Hello, hi. Who are you fellas? Welcome. Oh, I hope you don't mind if I took that. I'm sorry. Let me just roast a marshmallow real quick. All right, chat. Marshmallow. It doesn't look very cooked. No. A little bit more. I don't know how close I'm supposed to get it. Oh, a little bit more. Oh, that looks pretty good. That's a nice little bit, I think. At least I think it is. I don't know. I'm not cute though. Really cute? No. Oh, it's Ryback.
Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out a while, huh? Guess this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great.
What are you doing down here?
I'm here to see the Hanging City. Always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species ever existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space, seriously. More surprised than anyone I'm out here. But, you want to know how I got it this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck I landed somewhere, and my little scout says halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm gonna stay here till I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. Didn't come all the way to hear me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah.
I learned something, huh? Interesting. How and where did that come from? Where did what come from, exactly? You got a question? What kind of question? I might have an answer for you.
Oh, cool. What is it?
Actually, never mind.
Oh, okay. If you learn something new, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean.
Wait, didn't I? I did learn something, though. I mean, granted, maybe he already knows about it, but we have the information from the moon, or, I forget what it was called, like Atler Rock or something. We have new info from that area, right? How and where did that voice come from? Oh, the voice. Oh, I just randomly do voices for funsies. I just like doing those, really. Are you a boy or girl? Oh, I'm a boy. I'm a boy. A femboy, but a boy. All the same. I understand the confusion, though. I've been told I give very androgynous vibes. Alright, so we're gonna ask where we should explore. Sorry, I'm stretching my legs a little bit. Big stretchy. Alright, so where should we explore?
Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, but trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structure here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. Well, if you learned anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble.
Okay, I'm done. Thank you. See you later. So we already saw the southern thing. We didn't really get much from there, unless we have to activate something down here to make it useful. Okay, that's how we ascend. This is also an ascension kind of platform. So I want to go back to the tower because I want to know the knowledge. Whee! Hi, voices. How you doing? You got a girl voice? I've been told, yeah. I have a bit of, androgynous voice. A little bit of an in-betweeny. It's okay, though. As long as you guys like it. I could do Rick and Morty. Oh. What just happened? Hi, ship. What just happened? I'm so confused. Did the world just collapse? What was that about? What? Huh? Where are we? What? I'm so confused. Oh, this isn't exactly what I was looking for. I'm so confused. What just happened? Okay, sure. All right. Coming into Oni voice acting is always such a treat. You think so? Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, yeah. Oh. So yeah, I guess we accidentally went through the black hole somehow, and we teleported with our ship, luckily. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I didn't have any plan to go here. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh. Gotta bounce. Have a good one, gaming. Take good care of yourself. Sorry if I'm a little bit distracted. I just don't know what's happening. Quantum moon. So what's this? No, my on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. White Hole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Several Nomai returns to the station to investigate further regarding Okay, should I explore since I'm here? I don't really know what I do though. Like what? I don't even know where I am. I'm not on a planet or anything. What am I lifting off of? I'm so confused. I don't know where I am. Hi, Clone. How are you doing, Clone from Cleveland? I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing so good. I wrote Oni in the blank, but nothing happened. Oh, did you do the ship? Oh, did it not work? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit... It seems like some of my redeems aren't working properly today. I think it will work in a little bit. If it doesn't, I will refund you points, but I know some of my stuff has been a bit behind today, so I do apologize about that. Let me see if I can refresh it really quickly. Hopefully it makes it work a bit faster. Okay, so hopefully it works in just a little bit. I'm sorry. It seems like a lot of confusing things are happening right now, and I don't know what's happening. I am so confused. None of this is making any amount of sense. What is this? What is any of this? Where am I? I don't understand. I'm so confused. What is this a planet? I don't know what any of this is. I'm so lost. We went through a black hole that I didn't want to go through. If I go through the black hole with my ship, am I in trouble if I do that? I guess let's find out. And, you know, no point of not doing it. Okay, it seems like I'm not allowed to. Okay, got you. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay, this is something. I can maybe land on this? What am I doing? Okay. Landing. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna look at, I don't know, anything. I'm so confused. It hates you. I'm sorry. Sometimes things just don't work. It broke it a little bit. Quantum moon. So I'm at the white hole. Okay, got you. So, is there nothing I can do here? Like, what is the point of any of this? I guess my best guess is just to go through the white hole again and just end up back on the other side. I feel like this is an opportunity to explore something, but I just don't know what. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can land on here. Okay, maybe, it's really hard to control. Okay, maybe this is something I can do? Yeah, this seems like a thing. Okay, cool. I landed on a thing. Cool. Phew. Oh my gosh. I'm genuinely so stressed out because like floating around aimlessly in space is such a scary like concept to me. Let's see. I will just reward you or refund you the point since it seems like it's not working right now. I hate when the thing doesn't work properly. It normally doesn't have a problem, but every so often it has an issue where it doesn't want to give people their thingies, and I'm just like, but why though? But why? It'll probably end up working at some point anyway, but yeah. It's very strange how it works sometimes. Okay. Okay, should have the points back in a little bit. Should be refunded your points. All right. Let us explore. Oh, I'm just floating around aimlessly. Okay, so despite us landing on this thing, we actually don't have any gravity. Oh, this is scary. What the heck? Okay. Okay, so this is like zero gravity. Can I not like rotate myself to some degree? This is so disorienting. Oh, is the sun? Oh, the sun exploded. Cool. What is the point? Ah! I'm gonna crash out. What is the point of this game? Hi, Kitty-chan. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, stretchy and drinky. Okay, so it seems like regardless of what I do, the sun will explode at like a given set point of time. And I just have to kind of make the most out of my time during my wait, I guess? I don't know. This seems so confusing. I don't get it. Also, what happens there? It seems like whatever that is in the sky gets destroyed like instantaneously. Oh, that looks like the thing. Wait, that looks like the thing that we were just at. Like that big weird tower thingy, my bob. Hi, I love dragon. How are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? Alright, so I guess we just keep following these leads until I guess we figure something out. So I didn't actually get to figure out much about this Southern Observatory thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find my way all the way back here. So I'm gonna go back to the Southern Observatory. So I'm gonna go back to Brittle thingy. I'm gonna do the autopilot again because that worked much better than me. Oh, that's not okay. Abort. Okay, autopilot doesn't quite work if you're still kind of on the planet, it seems. Right now we should be good. Cool. Gonna go. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Autopilot does not work until I'm a little bit out of orbit, it seems. Cool, cool, cool. Right now we should be good. Wait, oh, hold on. Oh, landing gear was damaged because it crashed us into the planet multiple times. Okay, hold on. Upward. We gotta go somewhere else. We gotta go. Okay, hold on. How do we stop? Okay. No, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Why? Oh, I can't control how this moves at all. Okay, we keep getting drawn in. Sounds good, Wolf. You take good care. I'm glad you're doing good. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad that you're doing good. At least we know where we are currently. Okay. So we have to repair. Oh. Well, cool. That's so cool and awesome. I love that for me. Awesome. Wow, this is awesome. I just, these controls are so jank. Whatever. Alright, well, I guess we just go. Good enough. That's fine. We should have some meteors coming in soon, but shouldn't be too big of a deal, hopefully. At the very least, we know we can survive kind of crashing into the planet. Whee! Alright, we're good. Thank you so much for the self-care, though. I hope everyone's doing well and taking good care of themselves as well. Well, that sounded bad. I'm sure glad I wasn't up there. Alright, so I guess the general idea is trying to speedrun through a lot of stuff and just explore as much as possible. It is kind of unfortunate that, like, it doesn't really feel like I have much opportunity to explore things I want to. So I did translate this, right? Yes. Ascend the stairs. Okay, got you. So I can't actually ascend the stairs, but I can ascend this thingy, unless this is what they call stairs. But I can't obviously go in through the main entrance. I guess I could use the little drone thing and shoot them through like I did before, but I don't think I'm going to be able to glean all the proper information that way, will I? Okay, not the most helpful. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this. My computer isn't liking this game very much. Okay. How does one get through here? Like, obviously I can see this stuff, but that doesn't... This camera doesn't help me much at all, huh? Like, I don't know what I'm... It's not very clear what I'm supposed to do with this stuff. I don't know. Guess what? What's up? Oh no, I'm falling through the black hole again. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good. I really didn't want to go through the black hole again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm so confused. Oh. I don't know. I crashed my... That's not good. Ah. No. That's not good at all. Oh, there's a thing over there. Wait, oh, I might be able to do something with that. There's like a little thing. I'm dead. Okay, that's okay. If I had a bit more health, then maybe I can make that work. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of having a constant timer. That's so, like, stressful. I wonder what the timer is, though. I'm guessing it's, like, maybe 20 minutes or so of time. I wonder if I could check my map really quickly, see whatever that is. What is this? Yeah, that's what that is, right? What is that? That's what crashed into it. It seems like whatever that is caused some big problem. Or, oh, maybe that was the interloper? Is that... Did it just explode the building thingy? Should I investigate the interloper? I don't know. Whatever. Alright, this time, let's go. Fly this away. Well, I hope your arm gets better soon and, you know, everything's okay. Well, it's as okay as it can be. I get so stressed when it comes to cars. I despise cars so much. They're just so dangerous all the time. I don't like them. Alright, so we go this way. Which way is the thing again? I don't even know what this is. This doesn't look familiar at all. Oh, this is the other pole. Okay, we need to go to the other side of this, so... that's a tower thing. Interesting. Is it up here we need to go? I forget. Up here, up here. Okay, here we go. Good. 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 Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, that's very stressful. I'm sorry that you're having such problems with vehicle stuff and crashing, but if we could not talk too much about that, because I'm very anxious about just hearing that, to be honest with you. Oh, I don't have my suit on. Oh no. I'm dead. Okay. Oh man, this is a tough experience for sure. Gosh. Oh, there's just so much happening in this game. I don't even know what to think. It's just all over the place, genuinely. Oh man. I'm getting so stressed out. I didn't think this game would be as stressful as it is. Alright, skip. Oh my gosh. At least we're figuring things out pretty quickly, like, yeah, thing blew up, blah, 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 blah. It's in between us and whatever that water planet is currently. Us and the giants. Yeah, so it has to be... Whoa, the thing is all the way up here now. Okay. I don't know what that thing is then. Oh, it's revolving around this place. That's what it is. Oh, got you. Weird. So there's like this ruins place, like just chilling. Oh, interesting. All right. Let's try it one more time. This time I'm wearing my suit in advance, so we should be good to go. My gosh, I just, oh, there's so much happening. I feel like my enjoyment of this game is going to be very dependent on how quick that timer is. Okay, so I know it's to the right. It's by that dome area. At least somewhere kind of nearish the dome. Or I thought it was, at the very least. Maybe not? I have no earthly idea. I don't think I've been here before. Let's figure out what this thing is. Alright, that seems pretty good. Nice. Alright, I do have my stuff equipped. Cool, cool, cool. I don't remember if I've been here before. Unidentified signal. Okay, that's cool. Where is it? Okay, that does sound kind of music-y, but not very nice music. Sounds kind of ominous, actually. So that's fun. Is this the signal? Escape pod? Oh, it's a distress beacon. Oh, no. Does someone require saving? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's on any comfort, both pods are structurally intact. I'll continue looking for them. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. The volcanic moon has returned. Okay, yeah, moon's passed. Okay, so it seems like whoever these people are, they crash landed here a while ago. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. How are you? I am doing my best. I'm playing a very new game, and I'm a little bit stressed because I'm trying to figure a lot of stuff out. It's just so fast. There's so much happening. Vessel has been mortally injured. Okay. Collision imminent. Oh, I was reading this reverse. Okay, so yeah, it seems like something happened and these people crash landed or something along those lines. And it was a big problem. Escape hatch. Okay. Whee! Okay, into the void that goes. Oh, okay. Okay, so all this stuff is not very stable. Good to know. Black hole seeps below. You must not slip. Okay. I mean, it seems fine, though, to be fair. I mean, we know where it leads. I mean, granted, I don't want to go where it leads, but we do know it leads somewhere. And we won't insta-die, per se. Be sure not to wander from here. This area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement's finished, but be cautious of falling rocks and dust. Okay, that's cool. This is great. But yeah, I'm very nervous. This is actually kind of triggering a fear I was not really, I wasn't really sure if I had this or not. But yeah, I am kind of freaked out by this whole thing. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we're not present to respond. Thank you for balls. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lady Dynasty. Hope you enjoyed your stay. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? Okay. Migrate to Northern Glacier. What if we use gravity crystals for a stable path? Building beneath the crust would shelter us both. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go upward. I do kind of want to go this way, though, and see kind of what happens. I might want to be careful. Ugh. Okay. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we could recall about aboard the vessel. The signal is older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. None of I have ever encountered anything like it. How could anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was good for something. Okay. So got you. So they're tracing a signal, but they couldn't track it somehow or something, or they couldn't locate it, but they can track the signal? I don't know if we've actually gotten anything like that we can track. I feel just so overwhelmed with like how much stuff there is that I might need to look into or look for. I don't know how I'm ever gonna feel like I've explored everything. How are you doing, Furballs? Hello. I'm not trying to say like it's a bad thing. It's more so just like making my anxiety spike a little. My brother was in escape pod 1. Was he in 2 or 3? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Plant, yay! A plant, hooray! Okay, uppies. At least I'm kind of learning how to do this. Eepy's such a mood, honestly. I feel that. Eepy weepy. Honestly, it's tough not being Eepy. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all. I only hope you're safe wherever you are. Okay, so... I'm trying to see, like, what is actually useful information here. Not to say, like, it's not good to have the info that we're getting, because, like, you know, good to know character motivation stuff and stuff, but, like, I do kind of want to know... I want to make sure I get at least the important stuff. Just so I know I have that down. I also feel like I'm getting lost. Oh, this is different. What is this? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in the first place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with the destination. What was that? Okay. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Oh, I see. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona and I checked before the warp. Oh, that whole thing dropped. Okay, got you. Why is all this stuff breaking now? What is happening? I'm so confused. This is so confusing. The whole entire thing is it just because I'm walking around? Alright, I feel like I do have to investigate this stuff, though. This seems super important. Like, what is this? I have an idea. I'm going to use that scout. And if I do encounter something where I need to go back and I need to look at that, I can just quickly use the scout camera and hopefully it'll work out for me. Alright, I think I've already been here before. I don't know what's happening. BRB, have a good BRB. Take care. I do think I lost the opportunity to go through that thing. It just seems so weird that everything... Yeah, all this stuff is breaking apart, like, now. Like, why now, of all times? It's so weird. Seems a little bit convenient. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. I'm also a little bit concerned because I feel like we are not going to be able to find everything we need to. And I feel like at every single possible moment, I'm running out of time constantly. Oh, I called it back. Oh, I'm so silly. I held the button because I was just like kind of autopiloting. I don't know what to do. Okay. I could try finding that path that they had on the ceiling. Oh, is it already gone? I think that might have been their path that they had set up before. I don't know. I'm a bit concerned. I just don't know what's happening. I feel so like confused and like I feel like I'm constantly guessing at what's going on. Which I think is kind of part of the point, but I also feel like it's, I don't know, maybe I'm just too oblivious to understand what's happening. I feel like I'm not gleaning much of any info from this at all. I'm sure I'm gonna get caught into the void at some point soon. Hardest part of the tragedy is knowing who we have lost. Okay. Yep, they're just sad. This info is not super helpful, though. I guess I should have taken that path on the ceiling first, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm just retreading, like, already explored ground. So this thing is the eye, I'm guessing. Right? And something dark snatched up whatever this is. And now the... Are these things the interloper? Like, it kind of looks like it, right? This, like, anglerfish kind of looking thing. And then it seems like they sent him to different planets, perhaps? Okay. Maybe that kind of makes sense. I don't really know. So, like, maybe it's this, like, other civilization that was taken over by something, like a deep evil force was trying to exterminate this, like, species or something, and they sent out these, like, last little beacons of hope, essentially, hoping someone would find them. Like one of those kinds of deals. I guess it is a kind of classic trope, right? The, I forget what it's called. Isn't it, like, not Dead Space Theory, but it's like, something like that, where it's like, you know, once a civilization gets advanced enough, something hunts it down. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can just get out of here. So I'm kind of running low on fuel. I feel like being without fuel would be pretty bad. Though I'm not really sure I can get back where I need to be. Oh, I actually made it. Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay, cool. Alright, so I made it here. I don't really remember exactly where here is. So I'm just kind of guessing still. Okay, cool. At least I'm kind of learning how to control a bit better in this game. Ah. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, and I can use these. Cool. Yay! Oh my gosh. Yay! I can actually use this stuff. Ghost matter detected? Oh, it's like all around. Okay. So I think I understand what I do here. And then I go back this way. Yeah, I can go back up here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right, I gotta be careful with my fuel. Yep. Nice. Let's go. Hi, Spaz. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. This looks so much nicer than the other areas, for sure. I hope you're having an amazing day. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing so wonderfully. Okay. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined that this is what this game would be like. Not in a bad way per se. It's just like, I guess I didn't really know what to expect from this game. I would have figured it would have been mainly just like on one planet. I don't know, like maybe like crash landed on a planet and you have to do a bunch of stuff, but it's interesting. I do kind of like the respawn system and how like it kind of works with this game, but I am a little bit unsure how much I like the, you know, the constant timer like Majora's Mask kind of deal. Whoa, what the heck is this? I want to check out whatever these things are. These like little tree tornadoes? What are these? Welcome back, Jay and Nine. Hi. What are those? Guess we'll find out. Casaba's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon ports into orbit. But one of the components was pushed down past the current that prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Update, it's clear that there are 2 different types of cyclone. Exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes things beneath the water and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoe is showing me your handiwork. The model will be useful as we continue identifying Giant's Deep. So... okay, so yeah, if it looks like it's going down, it's going down. That makes sense. I'm assuming it looks exactly like this, so it's going counterclockwise, and this pulls things down. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. So basically, just take a look at it. If it looks like it's pulling things in, it's pulling things in. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Got coffee and a cupcake? Ooh, that sounds yum. Coffee and a cupcake. Sounds lovely. I did it. I put the ship down safely. The ship that went down and didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would have laughed at me, I bet. And that's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know if I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator and find a way down. Alright, so we're on the outside now. Now it looks like we found their ship. Can we not use the ship by chance? Our ship is not too crazy far from here. I don't really know how much time I have. I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of a waste to go to our ship currently. So I'm gonna keep going up this way. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your coffee and cupcake. Oh, I didn't read one thing over here. Oops. Yeah, fuel level, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna die anyway. It's no biggie. Okay, oh, yeah, okay. They stated right there that it's usually the ones that are clockwise that push things away. Makes sense. So I guess whenever I do go to that scary ocean area, I'm just gonna have to do my best, apparently. Oh. Oh. So this is the thing. This is, okay. I'm just gonna activate all of these. I don't know how much time I have left. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star, system sun. I mean, the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator built on the Adel rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built there are unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. The eye stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't want to be found. So it's the star system. I'm aware. Grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it. Okay, so it doesn't want to be found. Okay, so that's why we can't detect its thing. This is the eye, right? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay. I just need to make sure I explore all this, because if not, then I'm gonna have to come back. How should our message change as we continue our search to the eye of the universe? We know that the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. Oh, so they know what they look like. So if we try to find the eye visually instead, we'll send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover the long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need for the escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it'd provide the best angles for launch, except when the quantum moon is visiting. No idea where the eye is in relation there. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Solution for that problem may be spoken from technology. Giant's Deep. Okay. So we have to go to Giant's Deep, the scary water place, unfortunately. That sucks. Sorry, I'm kind of like rushing through stuff and I'm like really trying to speed up, but it seems like we're on a constant timer of, I'm not sure how long of a time we have, but at some point it seems very consistently the sun will just explode. And I have to make sure I do everything in my power to do what I can before it explodes and prevents us from continuing. So I just need to make sure I'm getting all the info I possibly can here. So it seems like this isn't too important, probably. Like, I guess it's helpful to know what the different things look like. Hi, Shawnee. Thank you for the kissies and head pats. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, let me take a second. Whew. Okay, so this one is the water planet, I'm assuming. It did say something about these things. I think these are the twin planets. It seems like the mural below insinuated they sent something to these, I think. So I might want to check those out soon at some point and see what happens. I don't know, it feels like everything is just like kind of go at the moment, and I don't really know what to do. Okay. I could just stay here and see what happens to the sun. Like, does it just like randomly explode? I guess I can try to find out. Wait, it says my ship is over... Wait, my ship is over there? Wait, how is my ship over there? Did my ship get hit by a meteor and, like, fly away? Or whatever ground I landed on went into the black hole, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I kind of do want to keep contact with this sun and see what happens to it. Like, what causes it to explode? I'm gonna have to, like, rotate around as we spin. It's hard for me to know, like, how long we have before it explodes, though. I mean, I spent a lot of time on this planet, so it should probably be soonish, I feel. Like, is there something that triggers this explosion? I'm assuming something, like, crashes into it, right? Isn't that usually how it goes with these kinds of things? With a supernova? Isn't it usually because, like, two suns connect or something? Or two stars connect? And they, like, feed into each other or something? Or is it that? Yeah, I think it's that, right? Or I guess it just reaches the end of its life cycle. I wonder if there's an ending for us just, like, flying away into the vastness of space, you know? Just, like, not even concerned. Oh? Interesting. There's some unknown frequency. Oh, this is distress beacon. It's on the other side over there. Oh, interesting. Escape pod number 1, which we did find that before, so we knew that was a distress beacon of some sort. So this is another distress beacon on the other side of the sun. Interesting. Are there any other ones we would be concerned about? No, it doesn't seem like it. That one is distress beacon. It doesn't have a label. This one's 1, obviously, but seems like we don't actually have a clue where the other one is. Like 3, or if that one's 3, or if that one's 2. Huh. I'm just gonna stay over here, you know? I decided I'm going to commit to the bit of watching the sun explode. We're gonna see what happens to it. Or, you know, what if it's like one of those things, right? Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, nothing triggers it. It just goes. Oh, okay. Well. Hey, that distress beacon's still going off, though. Good for it. Wow. Well, so long, everybody. I'll see you next time. Whee! Ah! Well, Interesting. So I'm not exactly sure what info I gleaned from that. I might overview our info really quickly. But I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer here today. Hi, Selkie. How are you doing? I see thighs in the tags. Thighs have been in the tag of my streams for a long time, actually, funnily enough. That's been a thing for a hot minute. How are you doing, though? But I'm pretty glad. I think we discovered most of what we could have found out in that run. So that's pretty cool. I'm kind of curious towards that, but I have to go to the deep water planet probably next, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm so not looking forward to it. Would it be a spoiler if I looked up like roughly how much time I had in between each thing? Here, you know what? Outer... I'm not going to look at the stuff just in case Google spoils me. Outer Wilds, sun explode timer. Okay, around 22 minutes. Okay, yeah, about 20 minutes was kind of what I guessed. I just wanted to know that so that I can like kind of estimate like how much time I have in between each thing. Because I hate like guessing like I was there. So see, I'm tired but keep sketching. Ooh, yeah, sketchy. I am doing all right though. I'm doing okay, all things considered. I'm playing this new game which is quite interesting, I must say. It's quite interesting. It's called Outer Wilds and it's so different than anything I ever could have imagined. So it seems like we did find most of the stuff with the green stuffs. So now we gotta look into the orbital probe cannon. Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay, so I don't know. Harmonica signal. Fight hole station. Recreated warp technology, quantum moon. On Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Okay, interesting. So this is all the new stuff we found out. Hi, Billy. Hi, Golden. Hope you're doing lovely. You sound more energetic. I am trying to be, I'm a little bit stressed. Honestly, this game has me stressed out, mainly because, not that it's a bad thing per se. It's just this game has a constant like you know Majora's Mask, how like you have a certain amount of time to get everything done and then you have to like do the song to like redo everything. This game has that, but you just die and you lose all progress every 22 minutes. So it's like very stressful to get as much done as possible. Hi, Femboy's like feed. Oni, I need help. I don't know if I can help you. What do you need help with? I'm doing okay though, Billy. Thank you for asking. Thank you. No, it's okay. It's not like that. It's just like, I get so antsy about this. A mural of Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Dark bramble ensnaring the vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods. Oh, they were at the bramble, right? That's what, yeah, the dark bramble. So that's what that is, huh? Got you. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I have nothing to help you with there. Sorry about that, Femboy. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Sorry, I'm not gonna offer any help. That seems like something you gotta figure out yourself. One of the 3 Nomai pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. One of the 3 pods, somewhere in the Hourglass Twins, and one of them never made it out. Oh, that's what this mural is. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, this one is hinting at the one that went to the 2 things. This one was trapped and this one landed on the planet. So we just discover escape pod number 1, old settlement. The vessel. Warped to the solar system spaceship called the Vessel. They are attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. It crashed somewhere in the dark bramble, the hanging city. Oh, it seems like we didn't fully explore everything, though. There's a huge Nomai city just north of the campsite. Dang it. So I guess I didn't figure out what the city is, huh? I don't know. It's so tough to know how much of the stuff I found and how much I haven't. It's so confusing. Also, just admit I'm not admitting anything. It's slanderous, but this game is still pretty cool, all things considered. I am enjoying it, don't get me wrong. I just get very anxious like when I'm on a timer. Like adding a timer to anything makes me so antsy and like stressed out. It's not bad though. Like I you know, it's kind of the point I feel of this game, but like, oh my gosh. I hate when timers are placed on me. I feel like knowing what the timer is now is very helpful for me, because at least I can like come to terms and like brace myself for it, as opposed to just randomly having all my progress like erased out of nowhere, you know? So that's pretty good. I do believe though, I'm gonna snooze those ads because I do think this is where I'm gonna wrap up for today. So I'm gonna be quitting to the main menu, but thank you guys so much. Please stick around just for a bit longer as we wrap up here. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it and had lots of fun with me. I know I had a lot of fun, even if it was a bit stressy-wessy. But yeah, no, it was interesting. I am planning on playing this Friday as well. We're going to be returning to Outer Wilds. I was kind of curious about it, and I heard very phenomenal things about it, and I do think it is really cool. Very different than anything I could have imagined, though. I thought it would be more like story-based. Not that it's not story-based, but I thought it was more like storytelling based and not like discovering story stuff, you know, which is very interesting. It's a very interesting direction that they're taking it. But yeah, not bad at all. I am very interested to see what happens next. But yeah, I'm gonna have to brace myself a little bit for the anxiety because oh my gosh, I was definitely most certainly not ready for it today. But I had fun and I hope you guys did too. Hope you had lots of fun watching me. You're free! Free! Bee! Aw. You're pretty good. Just don't feel slandered. I am slandered. Doesn't matter if I feel slandered or not. I'm still being slandered. How dare, how dare. Can't believe this. Alright, I'm gonna look for someone to raid you, so please don't go anywhere yet. We'll talk for a little bit longer. But yes, I want to find somebody to show some support to just in time to say goodbye. Yes, we are wrapping up in just a little bit here. I just want to make sure I said goodbye to my lovelies, and I yapped a little bit before we did. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice to spend some time with you lovelies. I always enjoy spending time with you beans. It makes me so happy. I do think I found someone to raid you. I don't know what game they're playing, but they are very sweet to vtuber. Oh, thank you for that Fats Frostbite. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the love and support. It means the world. It really does. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be doing some... What did I write on the schedule? I forget. Did we do just chatting for... Oh no, Pragmata. It's Pragmata for tomorrow, correct? Let me double check real quick. Yes, I am planning on doing Pragmata tomorrow, so hopefully, fingers crossed, everything works out according to schedule. I do love Pragmata. You'll be seeing your one and only be the bestest dad in the world. But yeah, I'm excited and I hope you guys are too. I'm going to be sending you guys on over to a lovely streamer named Onirin, who is a Carnotaurus VTuber, my favorite dinosaur, so go show them lots of love and support. If you are new here, please check out my Discord, go check out my socials, go ahead and give them a look-see. I would absolutely love and appreciate if you guys supported me on those different platforms. I'm trying my best to be a little bit more active on them, especially when it comes to posting different stuff. I really love doing so. So yeah, I'll be a bit more active there, hopefully in the future. At least that's what I'm planning for. And if you guys are subscribed, please use the sub raid message, and if you are not subscribed, then please use the follower raid message right there. Or actually, you don't even have to be a follower technically to do that raid message. I just call it the follower raid message, but please forgive me for being silly. But I will send you guys off here. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all so very much, and I hope that we have a very fun week together. Yeah, Tuesday, tomorrow I'm playing Pragmata, next day I'm playing Pokemon, and then Friday we're going to be doing more Outer Wilds. I'm hopefully going to be able to do some ASMR recording this Thursday, at least that's my plan, so fingers crossed it works out perfectly. I love you all so very much. Say hello to Onirin pretty please on my behalf and show them love and support, and I'll talk to you guys soon, okay? Bye bye. Take care. Now get out of here, you sussy little bacas.